Here we go. Registered in the $700 daily buy and rebuy add-on. That's already done. The 2250 deep stack freeze out. I'm gonna get in that. The 4500 weekly Sunday goes off in 33 minutes. We're gonna be getting in that when the late reg ends, so you guys can see that. And then we have the Progressive Knockout 6 Max on ACR. $28 buy-in, 10K. And we're going to throw in some cash. There's also some... there's another one. There's a weekly Monster Stack re-entry, $20 buy-in. We're going to play that at... looks like... about 3 o'clock. And there's the 1750 Deep Stack Daily Knockout. Not sure on that one yet. Kind of depends what's going on, how many games I have going. And then there's the 1650 10K and $22 10K at about 2 o'clock on ACR. So don't know if I'm playing those yet, but they're possibilities. And I think that's it.
I think he's back in love with Mama.
Yes. Don't get cocky, bitch. Alright, let's go ahead and get in ACR. 6 Max Progressive Knockout, really fun. Takes a long time. As soon as these get started, I'll be getting in cash games. And we'll see if we can set a new high. Oh, starting the day at 39.24.17. So not bad. Get on these waiting lists. There's the Deep Stack Freeze Out. This is more than likely the more exciting of these two, at least for a while. Do that. This one goes off in 4 minutes. Just going to get these 3 started, and then we'll start on the cash. Because there are seats open. Well, maybe we can snag one. How's that look? Not bad. Take that seat. Just sticking with low volume tables, all 50 and L. Well. Looks like there's another one that might be good. Nope, not a great setup. So we're going to let that one go. Oh, this tournament. It's so much fun. Get the HUD going. Just move this over a little. There we go.
It's about time for me to lay it down for that afternoon nap.
Courtney, ever ambitious as always.
I'm just trying to follow after Choo-Choo. You know, following his lead. He's getting nice and comfy over here.
The cult of Chooch lady.
Yep. We'll happily join that cult.
We sleep, therefore we are.
Happily join that cult. Okay, Serge, what side are you going on?
My side, which is all of them, beach.
Okay, well, come over here. Bring this one, come on. There you go. And Chooch, baby, sorry, but you're going to have to share. There you go. Aw, aren't you just so cute?
Yep, that's what I do.
We love you.
Not cute, not Chooch.
I love you. No, stay there.
But I want to get more love. I want to get inside your face.
No.
Oh, let me in your mouth.
No.
That's not that bad to flop.
Lord have mercy. The big sigh afterwards.
You gotta dig for comfort sometimes, lady.
Agreed.
So this is just one pair. I would jam on this player, but I don't know what this player behind is doing. When the board pairs, it's much worse for me. I mean, does he ever have... Okay, so I got to call 8 to win 18, and I'm going to win it all. So 31, 29, 39. Yeah. I had the price. More than the price. He just had kings or aces. Or possibly ace-queen, but I don't think so. So, it's fine. I guess maybe because he could have had kings, I can cut down the odds a little bit, but it honestly felt more like aces than anything. Although he's got a short stack, he's going to go that with pretty much anything. I don't know, it was the call behind that fucked me up. If this guy hadn't a call, I would have just jammed. So I guess in the end we save $8. There's no danger of not getting the money in when he actually has a pair. So... start my timer to make sure. Let's see here. Edit. What do we want? About 22 minutes. Yeah, that ought to be fine. End time alarm. Let's go with chime. Alright, that's good. Hey, where's my tournament? Yes, I'd like to sit down. I paid my entry. What the fuck? Oh, come on, let me fix it. Come on. Nice. Alright, that's all good. Make this a little smaller. Fold there, fold there. This player's going to be fairly aggressive, so not bad. Can actually have the value to bet here. Backdoor diamonds, gut shot, second pair. It's kind of a lot. Yeah, it looks like there's only going to be 250s for now. Oh, god damn it. Stop getting hands. Restart the fucking HUD. Doable. It's a very bad bet. If you keep bluffing. I mean, if he has an overpair, I get it. Like, if he has, like, jacks or something, it's fine, but I don't think I would bet, like, eights here. And I'd probably bet every pair here. Look at this. I think I folded the winner. Well, you could check with queens on the on a turn because you're solid. I don't know about this. I mean, he shouldn't be up against a pair too often, but he really shouldn't have any 10s. So I guess it's just jacks plus. I don't buy it. Played against this player a lot lately. HUD doesn't show it because it was all cash games. And I don't use the HUD in Zoom. This is a shitty fucking table. What can I get on this one? I'm on the goddamn waiting list. So it's reserved it for me, but it's not letting me on the seat. Great. That's what's going on. A lot of these tables are glitched. Player limp called. It's a nice bet. Can he have 4s? Yeah. Can he have 8s? Yeah. He calls. The spade on the turn's not awesome. I am gonna bet. It also pairs the board, makes it less likely he has 8s. He could definitely have 4s. Spade in the river absolutely sucks nuts. He's gonna jam, right? I check. Queen Jack. Wow, he's a fool. Thanks, brother. Made me risk nothing. Funny part is he thinks that's a bad beat. It's not. Hey, what's up, DeBoss? My man, Delaware likes the short-handed action. Oh, that's a great flop. If you're going to flop something with Queen 10 of spades, I recommend the nuts with the straight flush royal redraw. And somebody betting into you. I'm going to raise him. We're just building this pot. Max, I got a free roll. Wow, you suck. Thanks for all my chips back, plus the other 30 you made on other people. Bye. I'm just drawing dead. Thank you for the $100. I knew he was dumb. Didn't know he was stupid. That's pretty awesome. Just a free roll if he's got King 10. He's got King Queen. Oh my god. That's hilarious. Just calls the raise. No 3-bet, by the way. No squeeze. No squeeze with the King Queen right here with a raise and a call and a call. And then just bet, raised, re-raise. And it's so silly that I know he's going to call it off. He's got a gut shot to chop. 3 outs to chop, no hope to win. That's amazing. Yeah, let's raise our buddy here. Well, this table's dead. I've taken all the money. We'll pick up more cash games in a bit. It's going to be one of those kind of up and down with the cash game days. We can call that. We can absolutely bet here. Oh, good turn. And we're just going to ditch this one. And we are going to continue betting. Okay. Somebody else should have something they want to bet. I don't know. I was thinking about just jamming. I mean, this is going to look super strong either way, but I want to get called. I mean, he's got to have a flush, right? 6-8, 2 pair. I mean, this is why you bet big. It's that thing again where people improve on the river. He just improved the value of his hand by so much that I was able to check raise him huge, and he didn't even think about it before calling. I think if I put him all in, he actually does fold. Cut all my money back for the tournament entries and then some. We're 17 minutes into the stream. And I skipped the first hour and 15 minutes of this one to max late reg. I'm 9th out of 84. Oh, it's going to be a good day. Doing okay over here, too, above the average. Checky, checky. Ooh, this isn't bad in this spot. $800? My 10's good, but I don't need to risk it. I really think my 10's good a lot there. Like 60-65% of the time, but this is a flush draw, and this can be any draw or 2 pair. Like, you don't want to get caught between a move maker and a fish. Because, I mean, this is never folding. Yeah, aces, right? That was hilarious. Oh. You just took all the risk, made none of the reward. 8-7. Did he raise that pre-flop? He min-raised, then went to the flop 5 ways. all one to play the 10 jack. Jack in the river is okay. Somebody can have a 9. I'm going to blocker bet. I think I only get raised by a 9. It's just never a bluff. It's just never a bluff. Good fold. Could have checked it, but I think I had a good chance at a showdown versus 2 pair, and I just hit top 2 pair on the river. Checky. Not bad. Almost took down my first PKO last night. Got second with 2 KOs. Started the final table close to last. Nice. Well done, sir. I love those. People don't understand that, like, yes, getting the win is the most important, but if you don't get heads up, you can't get the win. So people, like, over-risk, especially in the progressive knockouts. Way to go, man. Okay. Check. You can have it. Nah. Just betting air. That's hilarious. 12 outs twice versus a guy bluffing on that board. I was going to do that. Well, you don't have much left, so I'm just going to put you in. I was going to 3-bet anyway, but fuck it. Come on. Ace or Jack. Punish him for not putting more money on the table. Nah. Sitting here for an hour. He's got fucking $5 on the table. Put. Almost a good flop. Takes forever and then leads out. We're obviously not folding. Diamond on the turn could be either good or bad. It's kind of hard to tell. Obviously not folding. Nice play. He could have even had ace-queen. I was thinking it was 2 pair because he was out of the blind, but people don't 3-bet properly. My God, take longer, you fucking weirdo. That's a pretty good flop. As far as equity goes, that's pretty good. I take a long time and then call, so nobody will raise behind me. Snap call. 9's pretty awesome here. I mean, king queen's a thing, but I guess the king's better. But 9 should be all right. Shouldn't be a lot of king queens. Reopen the betting. Jam. Oh my god, dude, let's go. Well, there's the flush. What's going on with Twitch today? Player calls. I'm not folding. If he has the ace high flush, it's too bad. But he never does. I think he actually had a straight, believe it or not. Like, he might have had a straight or two pair. Top pair, queen, jack. Hey, hey, it's Sunday. Yeah, somebody's a little aggro. Players only got $10. I mean, really? I don't know what to do about that. Well, if these guys made a flush, then that's good for them, but I just smashed this fucking board too hard. Hold. Idiot. Okay, whatever. He folds. Yeah, he's got his reload. Good for you. 6 hands, I'm at a double. It was an awful fucking bluff attempt. Come on, buddy. Why don't you just get all the money in when it's a good idea? This guy's hilarious. Quick re-raise. Wow, what a great use of fucking overpairs. Great way to go broke. I mean, the thing is, he's going to jam flush draws. Alright, let's check one. I've raised a lot of hands. I deserve to check. Fine. How bad do you play? Oh, there's my timer. And we're going to register the deep stack. Looks good. And we're going to rebuy. and auto add-on. Take longer, bro. Fast play, new slow play. So we're watching out for jacks, aces. 3 would be nice. Come on, stay in there. Ace in the turn kind of sucks. 9 in the river is not horrible. I'm going to go ahead and bet. If I get raised, it's just a fold. I think that ace really killed my action. I think he might have had a queen. Guess we want to keep all the ACRs and WSOPs separate, huh? What do you want to do? I could play this a lot of different ways, but I think this gets me called by like king, queen, king, jack. I think I want to move this down, move this up. That's okay. I'm not going to bluff. He's going to have a lot of kings. King, queen, too. Ace, queen. You have it, man. Just go ahead. You can also have pair of tens, but... Four deuce. Aggro. Hey, you made it to the rebuy with more than the buy-in and add-on. Nice. Or made it through the rebuy, I should say. So what is this, the 4,500? 21. I'm just kind of keeping track of WSOP buy-ins. Just so I know how much I did in cash. I mean, I should never have an ace. Oh. Does that look alright? Yeah, it's okay. I think we just check. Pick up equity with the gut shot. Deuce 3, 4. Ace is probably good for us too. 5 might be good. Ace is nice. This can kind of suck. Sometimes he has a better ace. But he should be kind of worried. He can have some 8s like 8, 9, and ace 8, but I think I have to call as played. Ace, queen. Alright, nice for you. Any other card comes off, he doesn't make another dime. It's annoying. Hey. So we got all the WSOPs up top. And the 1 ACR here. Global has 3 week events starting tomorrow. I'm going to take a shot the first week and enter a bunch of tourneys. Going to be my biggest buy-ins ever. Nice. Play smart, you'll do well. What do we got here? Ooh, the 4K Monster re-entry, $20. Yeah, we definitely want to play that. What time does that start? 3 o'clock? Okay. So it got re-raised. You don't see a lot of re-raises in this tournament, especially. So he could be ISOing for sure. Could have ace, king, ace, queen. But the most common 3-bet you see on here is kings, aces, and queens. So we're going to check. Obviously not folding this. I don't really feel like I'm ahead. But I got equity. I'm not sure on this one yet. If he has a pair, he should check it. Yeah, he's got it. Good for you. 9, a jack. Honestly, I think it was just any offsuit card. As long as an ace or king or a heart didn't come out, I think I was winning. That's fine. Actually, I like this one better. It's kind of rough. Ace fucking sucks. You win. Wow. Funny. Weird way to play it. Yeah, I just had to bet twice. Had all the equity. Could have even jammed this, but with the limper behind, I like an ace a hell of a lot more. So it's kind of a move to try and triple up. Do have backdoor shots. I mean, this is really long shot in here. That'll do. Just can't ever fold. 9, club, king. Bottom full. Would you have an ace? 7-9. You hit a 7 on the river. Look at this, I'm good. How fucking bananas is that? Ace high good. I wrote out a schedule of all the tourneys I want to play. If I break everything, I'd only be down what I was at 2 weeks ago, so I think that's reasonable. Yeah, and don't think of it like that. Just, you know, play what you want to play. I'm just going to power bomb this. He's going to have an ace a ton, and he's not going to want to give it up. I look like I have a flush draw bunch. Oh. Nice. But if all goes well, I'll push another weeks. Yeah, that's the way you do it, man. Every tournament's a satellite. You know, you win a bigger tournament, you increase your bankroll. You can play a bigger tournament and increase your bankroll. That was easy. We're at 40K. I am second in chips. Do I see out of the corner of my eye a bunch of hearts? Oh, and an ace. I mean, he can have ace king, so I don't want to go ape shit. He's got 40 fucking K. But if that heart comes off, ooh. Running 9s is my favorite. I mean, obviously we're calling. That's not bad. Now it's a chop. I think we want to bet because, yeah, all the other aces chop. When we make the flush, it might look bullshitty. How do I have a flush? I mean, you'd have to have like ace deuce here. It's so valuable either way, whether to get the showdown or not. But I think that's one where we get called no matter what we bet, so we might as well bet big. So like the size of the bet there didn't really matter. Like if I bet half pot or 3/4 pot, he's gonna call or fold. He's just got to think about it. So, might as well bet 3/4 pot. I believe I'm the chip leader now. Am I? No, wow. I have 48K. The guy in third has 42K. The guy in first, 74K. Yikes. It's fine by me, though. How many players left in this thing? 102, top 20 getting paid. It's all about the final table. First place pays out $200. It's not much, but hey, man. Everybody else wants to win it. How much was that pot worth? 2K. Wow. I feel like I'm a little sick, but I think I'm just still exhausted. Had an amazing day on Friday. Amazing night. But I'm still recovering. Ooh, do I want this seat? It's not great, but I don't think I mind it. Yeah, we got time to the next one. It's a pretty good flop for my speculator. Okay. A lot of backdoor flushes. Wow, really? Gut shot? Okay. Yeah, I don't think we can fold. We're just going to get paid too often when a 7 comes off. 7s and queens, please. Damn it. You win. I don't think you can call here with an ace. not the aces he's going to have. I mean, if you have ace, king, ace, queen, yeah, but he's going to have ace, jack down. He's coming out of first. That player bets. Player can absolutely have had 2 pair and gotten full. Ooh, that's 7 on the river, though. So the 4,500 right here. Top 35 getting paid. Top prize 1192.50. There are 208 players left. I'm currently 98th. If I had my pick on WSOP of the one to win, this is it. Not just because it's my biggest entry, but because I love the weekly. And it's great to win a tournament that they promote. Okay. Ooh, 9-ball. He's going to have a lot of 9s, too. Yeah, he was just donking. Oh, I thought it was going to be another spade. I mean, I hate it, but with this player and this player, I don't mind calling. Sometimes we get limp raised right here, but I think that's good information. It's kind of worth it. Okay. Probably getting this in. Pot. Probably getting the inverse of this player. Cold called. Alright, we're trying to have an overpair here. Really, bro? You gonna take that long? Well, I'm not folding. I mean, this kind of sucks, but I'm not folding. Mm. 10. Pocket threes. Like, this is why I can't fold. Well, oh well. nuts. I mean, I don't know how much action we get, but we have to bet. Take longer, bro. I wish I bet the flop. I think this one's beyond registration for me. Snap called. These two. Just don't pair the board. I don't need any more diamonds either. 125. Maybe not. Maybe I can keep registering. Lead into me. What are you doing? Is this on break? Yeah. I'm just going to call this one. I'm kind of looking to have a little fun. It's a dumb bet with a king, but with the player behind, there's nothing I can do. Alright, I'll be right back. Nothing crazy high planned. Highest planned buy-in is $11, but a few 10K plus guaranteed and all over 5K. Nice. Understand, man, you're not going to cash very much. You know what I'm saying? If you're cashing more than like 15%, you did not play well. Because that means you were just kind of trying to cash. Now, don't get me wrong. There's instances where you're like, fuck, I don't really have a stack here, and you do have to try to cash. You know what I mean? But make sure you give yourself a chance to win is all I'm saying. My next tournament I don't think starts for... This bet should have been to like 14, by the way. I was thinking about it. This one. He leads 4 on the river. I should have just made this like 14 or 15. I think pot is just way too much. He doesn't have a flush here when he's blocker betting, so he's got like a straight. So I'm glad I didn't bet the flop because I think he had 7-9 and he binked it on the turn. And then he tried to showdown river. He could have even had 2 pair, but I kind of really doubt it. So I should have made it like something he could call with a straight. Like make a bad bluff size, like somewhere between 12 to 15. Okay. I'm going to go ahead and bet small here. He snap calls. He can definitely have something here, but I think we have to bet. 4-6. Okay, bro. Superhero, huh? That's not bad. We are going to check raise. King 10, nah. Call 4 is not great, honestly. 3-4 and ace 5 just got there, but we are going to bet. He's in the blind. He can have anything, right? I don't know if this is great. He calls. I think we can check the river and just be good, right? Against 4-5. That's kind of funny. Didn't even try to bluff it. I was looking to call pocket 7s. Pocket 7s. Whoa. That is a riot. So we got the 1750 and the 4K. Yeah, this is the next one I'm getting in. Windy outside today. And then we got the knockout. Put that over there. I mean, this is just hilarious. My man lost his fucking mind. What the fuck? How did he lose this pot? Ace 9 versus kings. Look at this. Jesus. No. Oh, I was right. Dust storm warning. Just got the alert. I mean, this doesn't look great, but it's honestly not bad. It's 6 max. It can flip in a second. I have 100K. I mean, the average is 140, but you start with 125. I don't think I want... I mean, I would re-enter if I got knocked out like right now, but I don't, I have to get into a situation. I think we just bet at it. Occasionally we're getting trapped, but I think it's okay. If we are called, anything that beats us is just showdown value, one pair. So ace is good. Backdoor straight. I mean, if he calls here, he can definitely have jacks, right? But we just take it down. Just look like we're protecting our hand. King jack, queen jack. This player limp calls on the short stack. See him in raise. I am going to 3-bet just because I don't want to go 5 ways to this flop. He leads. Well, I'd have to pretty much put him in, so you're good, sir. I can have king queen here sometimes, which is really bad for me, but I think mostly we're going to get this through. The 10's kind of weird. Especially if he jams. That was the end of that sentence in my head. So he raised pre-flop, call it. Does he ever pick up a flush draw and jam? I mean, yeah, but the problem is the flush draws are going to be ace, king, ace, jack. So I'm chopping. So this is a jam on equity. So, but I don't know if I'm ahead is the problem. Oh well. I'd be happy to get a few final tables and not cash anything else. Of course, winning is the goal, but I know my game still needs work. Everybody's does, man. I mean, when I play, the 1,000-man fields, which if you're playing a 5K with a $5 buy-in, that's 1,000 people to get the guarantee. I'm looking to cash about 12 to 15% of the time, and final table of that 12 to 15%. Final table, depending on how far they pay down, like 15 or 20%, and win it maybe a third of the time if I final table. So you got to understand overall that's like, yeah, 8-9 got there. You got to understand overall that's like, I'm looking to final table a tournament like over 1,000 players, like 5%, maybe 2% of the time actually. 2 to 5%, somewhere in there. Snap call. Didn't even have an option to do anything other than call. Just auto call any raise. So could have been just a misclick, but so this player really likes bluffing. We absolutely can defend. I don't think we mind checking the 5s. It's a pretty good flop on the bottom here. 3's not bad. I'm going to check it again. This is one where he's going to bet his whole range. We can't do anything. We got it. I guess we just check river. I'm good. I want to know what this auto call was. Queen Jack. Whoa. I think we can go ahead and bet here. You can go a little bit bigger. You know, if you had an 8 or a 6, this is what you would do. This guy's sitting there with his 16 bucks. Taking up valuable or player seat, sir. Okay. It's a pretty good flop. Perfect size stack to get it in with, too. Nobody's going to bet. You bet. Me and you, buddy. Come on, live up to your name. No? Where am I? 6th? Yeah. It's a bad raise. I mean, it shouldn't get... This guy has to have a queen, and I don't think he does all that often. But this should be a lot of sets. Although, the speed at which he did it, I think, is more flush draws than anything. So, I think you just put him in if you have ace-queen plus. Especially if you're holding the ace of spades. Well, I guess no. I guess worse if you're holding the ace of spades. Queen Jack. Look at this. All the outs in the world over here for the King Jack. I mean, he's right for his SPR. He's right, but he shouldn't have called the raise in the first place. But congrats, bro. You got it with top pair. I think because of this player is going to be in there, they're essentially dead money, like meaning they're going to pay off. I think we definitely want to call spots like these. Nice friendly poker game here. Defending player is going to have some queens. I don't think I mind this. Spade on the river sucks. Wow, really, bro? Wow. I know it's not easy. I've been running that PKO for months, and my best 2 runs were this week. Nice. Yeah, I think we want to bet this one. That's maybe a little small, but I think it's okay. It can look like we have like a set or something and are getting greedy. Ace on the turn's kind of weird. He's going to pick up a lot of aces with his flush draw. Yeah, that's what he's doing. So we got 4 outs here, basically. There are some bluffs. Oh, look at that. Go ahead and do it. Thanks, brother. Oh, you had the same fucking hand, you moron. It's hilarious. It's so funny because I was thinking if the diamond comes off, I'm going to bluff it. That's so funny. Come on. Good part is it's easy to get doubled here because of the bounties. I've limped on this guy's blind every time, and he's raised every time. He checks that one. It's kind of an okay flop. There's obviously outs. Like, I might not be able to do much here. It depends what the size of his bet is. Well, one big blind we can call. Oh, that 7 sucks. It's the one he didn't raise pre-flop. I'm just saying, man, don't be upset with, if you don't final table. Just try to make good decisions and don't let the result influence your mood. It's kind of my best bluff spot. I didn't raise pre-flop, so it's whatever. I don't think he folds an 8, but I mean, 2 pair. He made the flush and didn't raise. What the fuck is that? He had the straight on the turn and the flush on the river, and he didn't raise. Jesus Christ. I decided to keep my fucking range wide, and that's what I get. That sucks. He has to hit the perfect fucking card to fucking call. Fuck. There's a small raise up front. I'm just going to bet like it's a queen. Thank you. I want a danger zone this one. 125, so I'd have 40 blinds coming back in. It's not bad. Yeah, I think I'm going to do that. me left over here? 55. Really? Okay. Kangs. I mean, if anybody's got something halfway good, they're going to want to get it in with me. So, like, 10s or something. It's for a bounty. This player likes to bluff, though, so... Although they shouldn't ever be bluffing me. Wow. Hold. Hold. Thank you. Thanks, moron. See how dumb people are? More money than sense. Rebuy. I got 157K. We're over the average. We are out of danger zone. Let's main event it. Oh, all right. Short stack's still in. He's probably going to keep jamming, which is nice. Check. Yeah, he's just going to be all in every hand. How do you fold? I mean, this is kind of... meh. It's like 70K up for grabs, plus a bounty. This player's very active. Aces. Look at this, got the outs. 6 outs. Even more. Just gonna call. I expect to get bluffed at quite a bit. I'm really only dodging aces and queens. He fucking hit the wheel. Unbelievable. The overbet's either a bluff or a straight. Unreal. Jesus. That's just garbage. From the one player that I'm going to call there, like, snap call. Oh, that sucks. It's the one player I call there. If I brick it all, I won't go down. I always wanted to grind cash so I can play bigger tourneys since running out of almost with the Bankroll. Yeah, man. I mean, you see me, you know, grinding cash while I'm playing tournaments. But yeah, sometimes it is good to focus on tournaments because they do play extremely different. Really? With queens, this is where I'm at? King on the flop. It's never a bluff if he bets. Unless he bets that small. Ooh, baby. That's why you don't bet so small. Well, I'm calling if everybody else is.
Aces. King, queen. Nice 3-bet. Or 4-bet pre-flop. 3 outs me out, 1 out, I'm right back. Hey, how you like this comeback? I got a 294K. I mean, if he jams here, do I have to call? It's kind of weird. King of the turn's not bad. It's not great, but it's not bad. So it's like calling 70K to win 170K. I don't know about this one. I mean, he can have ace, king, king, queen for sure. But I think we just check call. 6 on the river is kind of whatever. I think if it checks to me, I'm going to blocker bet. There shouldn't be a lot of 3s out here, obviously. He should never have one. So if it gets checked around, I'm just going to blocker bet like $5. This player plays pretty bad. If I get raised, I'm just done. But I have a 7 in my hand, so there's not likely to be 7-8. Look at this, I'm paid off. What do you have? Like pocket 9s? That's too much credit. He's going to have something worse. Ace 6. Made a 6 on the river and thought it's good. Like, just the sheriff, man. Where am I at in this thing? 17th. This guy's got to be confused. I didn't raise ace-king before. Now I'm raising. It's based on the chip stack, sir. 300K. We see a raise and a 3-bet from our friend. Now, here's a question. So, I don't mind playing against this. But if we jam, is it worth 36 blinds? Sadly, I think we have to fold. I know that the metric would say to call, at least. But what can you do? So Treme likes to donk lead. I'm going to raise him. Yeah, he loves to donk lead. Like, into a C-better is fucking ridiculous. Look at this. I would have had him straight up. He goes to this fucking move way too much. I actually have the exact note on him. This player likes to donk lead into the razor. So I just raise my whole range against him when he does that. He does it from the blinds a bunch. It's kind of like a delayed squeeze. Look at this. I flopped the straight. There are clubs out there. We are going to raise pretty big, pretty quick. This player calls. We're dodging clubs. 5 on the turn, not bad. We are going to go for value. He's in the blind. He can definitely have a flush. The problem is he can have a 6 here and overplay it. I think we have to be aggressive there. I don't think I get much choice. There's another cash game. Yeah. I'm going to take this table. Yeah, I'm going to get off this table.
this is now shorthanded, so I'm just going to call here. I would 3-bet if we were full table, but I kind of like flopping versus this player. Okay, deuce, please. I'm going to check back the ace. Look at this setup. Best part of the biggest guaranteed I have planned I want a free ticket into. If by some miracle it'll be a free thing a whole week. Nice. I've definitely had those. This tempo kind of fucks him up because now we're betting bigger to protect. The queen on the river, I'm going to check. I want to see what he bets. Sometimes I do have an ace here, but a lot of times I have clubs. He has clubs a lot too. That's the problem. There's some 2-pair combos. God damn it, that's a big fucking bet. The problem is he can have hands like King 10 or Queen 10 or King Jack with King of Clubs. Maybe I should have just bet the flop, huh? It's fine. I really think I was beat. His timing pre-flop was kind of like he might have been thinking about raising. So I guess I shouldn't get tricky with him. I should just bet and protect my hands. It's kind of annoying having this guy in the big blind. He's kind of super sticky. I'm 160th out of 164 here. I love this tournament. I really don't want to go down in this one. Just calls. Watch him lead into the razor. I didn't even watch the hand. Leads into the razor. Razor calls. Leads again for same bet. Stupid call. This player should bomb the river. I would have raised the turn, honestly. And they both just have ace queen. Stupid. Sixes, ace 8, king 9. Oh, the king 9 good. Oh, I didn't even see it. Oh, I guess he hit the ace. Set over. Or flush over. How'd that one go down? No, that's good. That's what he should do. But my man had 40K, or yeah, 45K, a gut shot, and a flush draw. So he's not folding very often once he gets there to the flop. Look at this. From the blinds, 7K, just rips it with 10-9. Everybody's making flushes. Pocket ochos. I mean, I don't have to do it. Well, we see a limp. Honestly, I think this limp is usually weakness more than strength. Sometimes I guess it's aces or kings or queens, but this player's just been kind of floppy, so I think the jam kind of looks stronger. So we get more folds through. Like, it's hard to call here with pocket nines or something if you're in this position. I'm kind of leveraging his stack. Yeah, it's a good jam. Look at this. Jesus. How bad do you want a fucking hero call? Raises, calls the raise with the 10-3 suited, makes a 3. Bet, raise, jam. Like, nobody raises the 6. That's hilarious. Nobody raises the 6. So, this player is kind of goofy. I think I like just calling. I was going to 3-bet, but I think I'm very far ahead of his range here. His average range, obviously. It's kind of a great flop. Just going to play it straight up. Pretty easy call. And I think we do this to, like, showdown. Yeah, the king. Ugh. I just don't want to get bluffed by ace high. That's the only reason why I did that. Plus, he's going to fold some 10s. It's just fucking hilarious, though. I mean, we can do a stop and go here. Can't put a 9 out there. Damn, what'd you get? 10-9, good value. Still doing really well in this one. 261K, the average is 180. I mean, these players are not impressive, so I'm going to flop pretty much everything at that price. It's a limped pot, really? The problem here is he can have things like King Jack and other value draws, so I don't have enough equity. If I had like 10 Jack or 10-9, I would call, but I think the raw 10 is just too much, not enough going on. This sucks. We're going to lose this guy. I'm gonna check. He's gonna bet. Call. Queen in the river kind of sucks. I might have lost. Nope. Can't do that. If he had bet the flop, I was just gonna call too. Look at this. That ace is a monster. Guy's got a double bounty, dodging 4 outs. Look at my deuces. I couldn't re-raise jam. Love to see this come in. I mean, right? He might just go with anything here. I mean, if I raise him to like 8 blinds, you know, it's like a quarter of his stack. Might as well just put it in. So I'd rather just force the issue. Like we're not playing any cute hands, you know. So it's not a great spot. It's not the worst. I mean, I think if we see a limp, I can jam, or if we see a fold. Nah, I can't jam over this guy. Still sitting 12th in this one. Was it top 25 or 20? Top 20 getting paid. So we need like 65K to guarantee the cash. Not too difficult. I mean, he's the most likely guy to have a rogue ace. That raise is kind of hilarious, though. Just because of his position. I mean, you should bet big. What are you doing? Unless you have ace-8 exactly. What the fuck are you calling for? This guy's fucking got 100K. Sixes. He had the board. I don't know if he even realized he had the board. Okay. Not bad. Big stack's gonna do a little work here, probably. Can have some aces. Jack's pretty good. Ace-8. What a fucking loser. I'm just trying to go broke. I like having queens right after that because we can look tilty. Take longer. We're gonna raise. I'll take it. You can have ace-8 sometimes. I mean, it's definitely raisable. or like 8-9, honestly. So we're just playing this one straight up. I don't know why he's taking so long. 7. So he's trying to bet me off the flush draw. Okay. Players will do this also with a 10, so King 10, Queen 10. I don't think I get paid if I hit the fucking spade. I'm not 100% if the ace is good. So, player's very good from the blind. Meaning he's frustrating. I am going to 3-bet the short stack. Just because we don't mind playing for his stack for a bounty. So it's like calling 50k to win 150k. And he still think he has raises with that stack that he can fold behind. That's hilarious. I haven't 3-bet much, but 10%. It's not bad. It's more than most of these guys. But I did run hot for a little while there, so it's not the worst. No, thank you. I don't need to get into these speculators. Jam. And I'm obviously taking either one of these guys. Do it. It's going to be your best shot for a jam steal. Nice. I'm not folding. So we're just going to go over the top for 272k. I'm under the gun. I mean, can you call with jacks? It's kind of hard to. Hold. Ugh, hold. Got everything I wanted except the money. It's annoying. I mean, I got 199. I'm still right on the average. It sucks. 70-30. I have 340 and a bounty. Okay. I mean, if this player's throwing dead money in the pot every time. This can look like 2-pair. It can also look like flush draws. This player can have a king for sure. 8 on the riv, I'm going to check. I'm probably going to call. He should just have a raw king like king 10. Ace 6? What the fuck is that? I was in zero danger. 3,000, huh? Can't do it. Is rat holing if I leave after getting stacked and then double up on the same guy? It's when you double up and leave. It's basically leaving a game early online so you can pocket the money and buy in somewhere else with a fresh stack. So, like, you'll see me all the time. I'll have over 100 on the table. That's usually my move, and I'll just get off the table, get on another one with $50. That way I can lock up that profit. It used to be something that was, a live terminology, but people just don't do it live. This is kind of weird. I think my hand is just strong enough to call. I'm going to have aces a lot in this spot, believe it or not. But we'd obviously love to see a jack. What are you taking so long for? Yeah. So this can be an overpair, but not often. I think we're just dodging fives, kings, and aces. Maybe queens. That bet's more, whatever. King 10, 8. Ace will work. This is kind of weird. I'm going to let it go. He's really sleeping there. Mm-hmm. Four. Wow, that's hilarious. I mean, it was 20 blinds, but still, it's not... you don't have to do that. I don't love it, but the blinds are going to go up, and we're going to have 7 blinds, so this is really on the line for me, the ace-jack. Okay. Ooh, lots of threes. Almost. God damn it. Perfect equity. And I would have made it. I almost called it. It was close. If it was suited, I would have called it for sure. God damn it. I knew it was coming as soon as the flop came down. Alright, we're going on break. Alright, I'll be right back. Oop. I'll register this one. Nice. That's okay. Yep. There's the deep stack knockout. I'm going to get in that in a minute. I'm just going to eat first. I don't want to play too many tables at once. Close, but I'm taking it. Fucking knew it. Ace. Ace on the turn is actually better for me than him. And we are going to continue betting because of that. You got to be fucking kidding me. Did you really flop 2 fucking pair? Jesus. Can I not run like garbage? Well, I'm still 18th, so I don't really mind it. Nobody should have a king, but this motherfucker, who knows? It's so bad. Okay. This guy's gonna play every fucking pot now that he's got fucking 90k. Yeah, turn. Hilarious. Of course it's a 10. This guy even have a fucking ace? 6s. Unbelievable. I mean, he was the fish on the table, and he left after I got my money back because I took more than a buy-in in only 15 minutes. Nice. Fuck.
the deep stack knockout. That one's kind of good too. I mean, I might as well, right? It's a freeze out. We're playing a whole bunch of tournaments on ACR or on WSOP. That can come down a little. Right to there. Haven't raised in a while over here. Really? Okay. $13? What the fuck is that? It seems like such bullshit, but sometimes people freak out with aces. People are getting a little weird that time of week. Full pot. Easy call. What do I know about you? That king on the river sucks. Fucking shit. Just what does he have here? Other than like pocket tens. Like, I don't even know why you even bet if you have the fucking king. Unless you have queens. This fucking sucks. I have to be up against this fucking idiot. This might be one I might have to see. God damn it, I knew it. Fucking loser. He has the fucking king. He's gonna play every hand that way. Never has the queen. If I 3-bet him, he just gets it in pre-flop. Fucking unreal. That's fucking annoying. Just such a donkey. Can't hit the fucking jack on the turn instead of the fucking queen. Because if I jam turn, he's not folding. Ugh, but the king has to fucking come off. Like, I want him to fucking... Alright, this is annoying. This was raised big and re-raised pretty big. And the player bets half pot and it gets called. I guess I'm done. Of course there's a fucking spade on the river. Or on the turn. It's gonna come spade, spade. We're gonna check it now, right? Should only be all in. Unreal. Thank you. Ace, jack. Look at the spades. Lost the max. People getting aggro around here. And he shouldn't bet the river with the king. That's the funny part. Because I'm representing fours. Like, he's just doing that in case I have a flush draw, and I never have a flush draw there. Like, I'm jamming a flush draw. That's so fucking annoying. He's just always pot betting. Thing is, he's going to have tens. He's going to have
everything he's going to have there. He's going to have ace-10. He's going to be doing it with everything, so... should have just jammed the turn. I thought about it, but I want him to bluff. This guy just filled it. Of course, it comes running 8s and 7s. Either get beat or it kills my action. He doesn't even have anything, does he? Wow. I thought about check raising the flop. I just didn't put him on kings with that small ass bet. Probably playing for stacks here. Four and a half blinds after a limp. I'm all in. It's just, I'm not thinking about it too much. This player is super short. This guy's going after his bounty, so we're going to get called super wide. You can go for both bounties, man. Hold. Fucking hold. Come on. Ace, king, queen. 10-6. Limp calls it off with 10-6. Like, why even do that? Why not just open and rip, you fucking loser? God. Fucking Sunday. I don't love it, but... Look at this. This guy just calls. I'm screwed. Queen 8. What the fuck is that? Oh, god damn it. I didn't mean to fold there. Well, I guess it saved me money. Fuck. Queen 8 suited. Just cold calls. Jesus. Well, here's the knockout up here. Pretty good turn. I mean, we have all the equity. Unless he has some random pair, we should be good. Yeah. After I check the flop, I can't bet. But queen's supposed to be good for him. What do I got? 20, 40, 61, 81, 90 in buy-ins. In cash games. Or in tournaments, so... I'm up a little in the cash game still. Getting screwed in this $700 daily now. 31 players left. I think top 20 get paid. Yeah. I'm gonna have to kind of tighten up. Thought about betting it, but I'm not sure. I guess we just check the river. Should be good, right? It's gonna have like a lot of king queens. Yeah. King queen. It's fucking annoying. Made the king. Made a 3. I mean, there are bluffs here, but 4-way pot. Alright, well, we're just going to keep betting big. If anybody's got a set, they should raise me now. A7. A7 was good. Look at that. So was the king jack. Das king. Oh, it is 3 o'clock. Do I want to get in those other ones? I don't think so. Not right now. I mean, that 4 on the turn's not great, but we just keep betting. Just because ace 3 suited's out there. You take this long and raise, you only have a set or better. Timing idiot. Huh. Not folding. This player is super weak, but he doesn't really know how to fold. So he may call me with every pair. Yep. I don't think I want to play those ACRs. I mean, it's ridiculous. I mean, there's a 6K going off. That might be fun. But, okay. I mean, I don't know what this is, but we're not folding. We're still 10 off the cash, and I'm 24th out of 30. All in, bro. Look at this guy. You're a genius, bro. Well played. So here's the thing. If I have a flush draw, I also have you beat raising out of first. He min 3-bet me after I raised out of first, and then went broke on that flop. Put in a 3-bet for no reason. Okay. Well, that's nice. I jump up to 10th. I mean, I have backdoor equity. That's a big bet, though. I can't do it. I didn't realize how few chips we started out with here. It's a good bet from him. Okay. Yeah, I was going to say I don't mind this one. Well, I mean, if this guy calls, I think I can call because of the value. I get 3-bet by this guy again. Is he going to overbet again? Bet small. I call. Aces. He calls. The king on the river is kind of garbage. Problem is he might have just hit it. I'm going to check back. Yep, I knew it. This is annoying. I just don't know what Moonwalker is going to do behind. Alright, board paired. Eight ball, please. You're a genius. A spade river. Pair of fives, of course he's good. Ace king. He just calls with ace king and then turned it into a bluff for no reason. I'm gonna 10x this guy's stupid min raise. Look at this guy considering it. I am shorter, so they're gonna flop every pair. He limped. Are you really gonna call 20x? Fucking limp min raise is just fucking atrocious. I was wondering how much it would take. 27 left over here. Look at this shit. Like I said, man, Moonwalker always pays off. Look at this shit. He raised, got 3-bet, called it, and then went broke on the ace. It's so easy. Just total payoff wizard. Dear God, let me hit a set on this guy. He's directly on my right. Like, I should have all the fucking chances at this guy. But everybody keeps playing against him, so I can't, like, just make light calls. He checks that one? Oh, Jesus. This might not be good. Thank you. Jesus. Why are you raising if you can't call fucking minimum? I love it. Ace 10, 2 kings. Oh, look at that turn. Yeah, I don't think I'm going to get in that other one on ACR. I'll let it go. It's a stupid bet. There's always somebody behind me. Like, I can't play any moves because there's always somebody behind me. 6, 7, or 8 now. Sometimes he bluffed me, but rarely. He's gonna have a lot of 10 jack and stuff. running spades. Aces. I haven't had aces much today. I'm gonna go big, big. I'm down bet. Ace, queen, king, queen go crazy here. If he has a set, it's just too bad. But I've set him up to jam on me now. Queen on the turn. Awesome. Ace, king. Kills my fucking action. Nope. I kind of don't mind this one out of position heads up, which I feel like is what's going to happen. Yep. Look at this. I'm called twice. Alright, if somebody's got me beat, it's whatever. Jack 10. This guy's hilarious. I mean, he limped. Does he ever have like ace queen? I have 12 outs, 24. No. Glad I didn't 3-bet it. We would have got it all in. Oh, it's frustrating. Okay, I'm currently 20th out of 24. Kind of need something to happen. Doing okay in this one. Let's get some more cash games going. Guy's never folding a draw. He had like a 10 or something. Kinfolk? Don't know what you mean, bro.
Kinfolk is like family.
No, I know what that means, but somebody just came in and said the word. I have no idea what that means.
Probably
Yeah, it is William.
Hey, William.
Yeah, William.
So any other tournaments I want to get in here?
Are you still in tournament?
Yeah, these two big ones at the top.
There's a glare. I can't see the screen.
There's a lot of these spring OC events. No, they're all crap. Everything's good, brother. Just kind of struggling on a Sunday. I'm not playing bad. I'm just kind of getting unlucky, which is fine. I'm still up a little bit from the cash games. I mean, there's no reason to ever check raise that flop because he's just not going to bet enough. Look at that river. Ah, I was praying he'd have ace king and he'd bet again. That's the most disguised thing ever. King 4, like, people are just hilarious. What are you doing, bro? He fucking 2-outs the 4 or the turn. That's what I'm talking about. Like, there's no reason to even open that. Like, we're not even playing enough. There's no reason to open that. Nope. Yeah, it's Will. No, I figured it out, Will. Everything's on delay.
Mika's texting me. They were watching.
He says hi, sis. We're 2 off the cash here, and I mean, 13 blinds is a pile in this field. Like, people are just going broke way too quick. This guy was 16 and a guy was 6, but I don't even count them as guaranteed to go out next. Like, we're all very close. So I'm just kind of avoiding situations till we get in the cash. So I'm not going to give up value, so I have to get a pretty good run going. Alright. Think we can bet that. Get any hits? Nah. It's early yet. Ask me in about 3 hours. And the cash games are going good. But these tournaments are just... Ugh.
Your mom just FaceTimed me and then hung up. Should I call her back or?
Who was?
Your mom.
Yeah. Well, she might have just hit it by accident. Text her and see if she needed anything.
Okay, so that's all I'm looking at.
Nope. Can't do it. It's close to the bubble. Can't do it. There's another guy with less than me now. I'm pretty good in the big one over here. I like this progress. He asked the classic question, is this real money?
Who asked that? William?
Yep. Yeah, these three are cash games. So, actual money. These ones are tournament chips. So it's a zero-sum game. So the guy who comes in first gets the biggest share of the prize pool. Currently in this one is the smallest tournament of the day. We're on the bubble. So it's hand for hand, so all the tables are playing one hand at a time. Because the next person to go out doesn't get anything, and everybody after that cashes. So a min cash in this one is very small. It's the smallest buy-in of the day. It's only $11 for 20th place, but it goes up as you go up the ranks and outlast people. Top prize $200, which for $9 in total entry isn't bad. It's one that I just kind of like a lot, and it pays off pretty consistently for me. I think I final tabled it 3 times in the last 2 weeks, and I won it once. And I got second another time, so the way these payout structures are, it's very, like, there's minimum cash is $11, and then if you last to 15th, you go up to 12. And then if you go to 9th, you get 15. That's the final table. So you're really not incentivized to do anything other than try to get to the final table and win these things. So, but a lot of these players don't understand the way that that works, so they get in the cash and they start taking big swings, trying to build up a stack. I think the last 2 final tables I came into, I was 9th in chips. I ended up taking 2nd in the last one and 3rd in the one before that, which, you know, means I got, you know, a few 50 times the money I invested in both of those. It's a concept called ICM, Independent Chip Model. Basically means the value of your chips go up as players leave the tournament. So, like, I'm not even worried about it because I have 20K here. This is a guy with 8,900 below me. And top guy has 170K.
Yeah, I figured.
That's what I figured because it was a FaceTime call.
See, this is a problem. Because normally this is a great spot for me to jam over the top of this guy and either take this pot down pre-flop or get into a good situation racing with him. And the dynamic is such that we're on the bubble so he can raise more because people are going to fold more. Problem is I'm so short, not cashing at this point would be kind of a disaster. So I don't want to call, but I definitely can't jam versus a player with 90K. So I have to give up one of the better hands I'm going to get until the bubble bursts. And these are one of the things that the chat pros love to contend. Oh, I've never folded ace queen in my life. Yeah, well. How long have you been playing for a living? Oh, no, I got 3 jobs.
Oh, okay.
It's like, so what are you talking about? Like, what? Yeah, that question, is this real money? That's the most common. It's actually a troll question at this point. Like if you go into like a big streamer stream and they're playing tournaments and all like that, and there'll inevitably be somebody who will go, is this for real money? So it is for real money, but it's not like I have $20,000 on this table.
Oh, I forget about that part. So yeah, that does confuse people.
Yeah.
The tournament chips are different than what the actual cash is.
Yeah. The problem is WSOP puts the $sign in there because they didn't change the script.
Oh.
So, like, you know, it says here $50, that's real money, but up here it says $20,589. And it's like, why do you have the $sign there?
William, we do not have $20,000 at our disposal.
Not yet. So he said, so we rich from how I'm looking at it.
Right. As William swears up and down, we have shit ton of money.
No, sir. Could 3-bet this, but I think I like just calling. Expecting him to bet pretty much all boards. I think we're going to go ahead and bet. That queen's pretty good. We're going to go for a check raise here probably. Sometimes he has jacks, but not often. I think we'll be able to figure it out. I have the ace of clubs, so he really doesn't have much. So I think he's going to have king, queen a lot. So I'm just going to call. I think I can actually check raise this river. I mean, unless he bets like 2,500, then I'll just take it. Damn it, he checked. If he had king, queen, I'm going to puke. No, he had ace 9. All right, so the check was the move. Because I was so far ahead, I need him to bluff. He's never going to call me. Maybe I can go for the fake bluff on the river because we both have 2 pair with an ace, but I have the queen.
Oh, shit. I forgot I wanted to get the candles today. From Bath & Body Works. It was only $12.95. I'm not happy though.
Short stack doubled up, so I'm now doing better. I'm now 19th in this. But now the guy who's in 21st place no longer has 6,000. He has 17,000. So, kind of a rough situation I'm in. And my table seems to be more aggressive than the other two. I mean, this player's still limping, so he's giving me chances here. Which I don't agree with it. He could just min raise and win 90% of these pots. I'm going to lead this one. This is a nice tricky move with 2 pair. Because players who have over pairs right here will overplay them. And anybody with 10 jack might raise. But if they're not going to call that, then they're not going to like c-bet the flop. See, now I'm in 17th because other people are just losing chips left and right. So like we have to fold pretty much everything now. This limp is annoying. So's that raise. I was going to re-raise, but no. I was going to do this, but when he does it...
Taco started a rewards program.
Yeah.
And It's called Dell Yeah.
That's pretty good.
I just got an email and it said Dell Yeah. It's like, what the fuck?
Oh. How much longer does this thing have for rebuy? Oh, only like 25 minutes. All right. Once players can stop re-entering this, it's going to be pretty interesting. So Moonwalker makes a 3-bet, which isn't unreasonable, but he didn't make it very big. So he's either moving or monstering. Well, I think we'll be able to find out from his flop bet. I mean, Moonwalker's very scared kind of player, super payoff wizard, so just hitting a pair here is great. But I think he's going to have something in this case of like jacks or queens. So I'm going to let it go. Chuchi, no commentary. That's a good card. I'm just going to keep pounding this one. Yeah. I can't let any 9s, 10s, spades come off. So don't get too much value unless the guy's kind of an idiot, but it's Sunday, so that's very possible. But once the board pairs, we're kind of gold. But there's just no way to bet smaller there and give him a chance. I think we can move this to like right there.
Hello Kitty and Shein have a collab.
That's crazy.
And there's a bunch of Hello Kitty shit. Oh, I'm over here getting overstimulated.
It's tempting. God damn it. Of course I'm posted in. Didn't mean to. Trying to go on break here. Oh, we flop a pair and a flush draw on the post. Hey, free money. All right, I'll be right back.
It's like a tablet.
Yeah, it's like a tablet.
Nice.
So I don't have to do anything for it, which is nice.
Cool. Oh, it's okay, William, man. You were genuinely asking. People ask it as a troll if they're like poker players because they know it's a funny question. Because back when Twitch poker started, people were all like, "Is this real money?"
You're not okay. Fuck that.
And I told her you said hi.
Not okay. Don't ask stupid questions.
Shit, if I make that rule,
I've never had anybody talking.
it's crazy.
Wait, do I get the skirt and the t-shirt for $11?
Classy. I know when I try to order an entire outfit, I don't want to spend $20.
I don't either. Especially not as Shein.
Should win.
I don't like to spend more than 10, to be honest.
That's how to get you.
I'm just looking for some Hello Kitty t-shirts. This t-shirt I just got yesterday is so comfortable. It's a Hello Kitty jean jacket.
Yeah. Can we end the years-long struggle of jean jacket? Can we get a fucking jean? We've been talking about a jean jacket since we first met.
I know, and the one I want at Torrid is on sale, but it's still like $35. And I just can't.
It's literally been 10 years.
I can't bring myself to do it. It hasn't been 10 years because I have one that's only been too small.
You've
for
been
like
bitching
4
about that
years.
one. You've been bitching about that one since
It's
we were
been
together.
too small for about 4 years.
You were bitching about it when we first got together. Ugh. I say. Some people think so.
Whatever.
Yeah.
I'm sure they do.
Some people twink so.
Nasty.
Yeah, it's gross. He's such a man.
I love it.
Yeah, this is usually a blockery bet. Or it can be 2 pair. Kind of depends what he does from here. Having king-queen is very unlikely, so he's usually just got a queen or 2 spades. So we're going to go ahead and play this one super aggressive with 1 pair. Ace on the river is crap for more reasons than one. He's going to jam like a fucking Nimrod, not get paid on his fucking flush. Ugh. You can't play it any better than that. Oh, I charged him fucking 80% pot and he still drew. It's never king queen, it's always fucking 2 random fucking spades. Well, we're all pretty much tied for last. 14K. From 21st to 18th, it's 14K to 17K. So, I don't feel an immense amount of pressure. But, I mean, and the blinds are 2,800, so I don't have much. After the blinds go through me, it's really going to suck. But all the short stacks are on other tables. Except for this one. Well, I guess there's one. Wow, we have all the shorties over here. Oh no, there's 3 more. 2 more, yeah. So, well, that's good. This is the shortest guy in the tournament. But the blinds just went through him. We're going to be about the same. If the blinds go through this guy, he's going to be about the same. I'm getting the worst hands in the blind. I can't believe this guy isn't just raising every hand. I mean, he's allowing me to, like, hit 2 pair and jam on him. Of course, I'm never going to do that. Sitting 21st in this one, though. I like that. The fact that this guy's just limping every fucking pot. Man, I guess we just bet again here. We're more than likely up against, like, small pairs, straight draws, 6-5, 4-5, or like 2 spades. Nine in the river's not the worst card. We're just going to check. Yeah, pair and a gutty. Ugh. Player calls, 8 on the turn. I think I'm just going to give up. This guy is not very creative. So, if he bets, I got to believe him. Way to go, bro. You wasted it. Check the turn, you get another bet.
You care if I go out tonight?
I was thinking I might. Although I haven't decided yet.
We need 2 cars.
Well, if one of us goes out, the other one can. Well, I don't think mine is a car.
Oh. And I'm not letting anybody go over either. It's a new person.
Yeah. Well, we'll talk about it in a bit.
Okay.
Hey, we made the cash over here. Yay. I mean, the good part is I'm still in it. Bad part is I don't have many chips. So we're going to be looking at double pretty soon. So this player, there was min raise. This player 3-bet minimum. I don't think we can fold an ace yet. I mean, there are aces behind more so than him. Because sometimes he's just reopening the betting with like queens or something. No, anything but a queen. His most likely hand is king, is ace queen. He's also going to have queens here a portion of the time. I think we check. This has got to confuse this guy. I mean, unless he just got the monster over there. Yeah, it checks through. I'm pretty sure I can value bet this.
I like sleeping with you.
And I don't love it if this player bets, but he can always have ace 10 and ace jack.
Nice little thing, you can sleep with the head off.
So that's a blocker bet, so we should be good here. Yeah. I can't believe the overcall and I'm still good. This guy had like king queen or something, right? Ace 9? Wow. And he overcalled. Like, when I call, how are you ever good? It's hilarious. Well, thanks for the extra money.
Just some sleeping thing like this.
He does that a lot. Oh my god, the first set of the day. On an amazingly dry board. Well, money goes in here. 6-handed, there's really no other choice. With 5-ish blinds. Look at this pipped crap. 10-3. Fucking bullshit. Shove ace 10, run into ace jack in the big blind.
Mozart.
I go out 19th for like $11. That's kind of a big bet, and this player does like to limp donkey, so I'm just going to call. 6 on the turn isn't that bad. It will discourage him if I raise, so I think I'm just going to call. Occasionally he's going to have a set of kings, but I kind of doubt it. He shouldn't be able to fold a king here. Not a good king. He was just straight bluffing. It doesn't matter how quickly I do it. So I got $11 for that tournament. Big fucking deal. $2 profitable. We'll get more cash games going in a minute. What was it? 1160? Just keep track. I'm going to put up some more cash games in a minute. Appreciate you guys being here. Wow, lots of people. Nice. I think we play this like jokers. I mean, if he has hearts, it's just too bad. I'm going to check the river. Ah, thought he'd bet. He just never has anything. Pocket tens. I think if the heart doesn't come off, I think I might get some more value. Because I'm basically representing a heart. I limped this because of this. 250 to win 475 plus his stack, yeah. Ooh, that 4. To limp trap a 4 in first. He bets small. Can he have kings? Yeah. But I have quad 4, so it really doesn't matter. Hopefully he's got queens. It's hard to raise me even if you have queens because I limped the fucking under the gun and then called your raise. You might be thinking about it. I should have more flush draws than value hands, though. I don't think he had anything. Let that go. Little pairs. Becoming big hands. I think he had something like jacks or something like that. Nah, maybe not jacks. Maybe like, I don't know. Super small. I don't mind this. Forever 3 bets sometimes, but not often. And I get a nice disguised hand. Nobody knows how bad my hand is now. Awesome. Aces in the biggin. And there is a vulnerable stack in the blind. I am going to re-raise. This is a huge re-raise, so hopefully my dude's got queens or kings and he just gets it in. I don't mind these big raises either on these re-entries because people play them kind of crazy. So like we'll see overcalls and shit like that. But once I bet that much, there's going to be 8,000 in the pot, 9,000. We're basically getting the money in on all flops. Or all turns, at least. Yeah, that's fine. I don't mind taking it down. It was a little bit better than a pot-sized bet, so it was proper, but he's just never going to know where he's at. Well, I'll take it. Is this late reg close yet? 6 minutes. Foldy, foldy. Yeah, my fucking... That's why I had to kill the camera earlier, is I was trying to re-wet my palate. I think that's why I don't feel good. I feel kind of nauseous and congested. Aces down here in the cash game. 3-bet Drew. 3-bet Rashawn. Or Richian. This guy just likes to 3-bet. I'm a 4-bet. I'm surprised he gave it up that quick. I'm going to be 4-betting him more. It's just kind of funny that I started with aces. Could have just called. Yeah, we can call that. Nope. Eights, Jack 8. Oh, that 4 again. This is crazy because it's a huge multi-way pot. And there's going to be a lot of draws. This player bets pot. I'm going to repot. If he has aces, he'll go broke right here. The only hand that beats me is jacks, and it's very unlikely. He calls. Queen on the turn sucks because it's another overcard that might have just tripped out on me. Yep. Always aces. That's a big pot, folks. It's interesting because he played it like a trap situation when it really should never be. Like, that's kind of really bad. Because, I mean, let's look at this, right? So, he raises standard, which is shitty for these people. I raise more than this when I open. But he gets called fucking 5 ways. So, you know... Like, the 4s here is the nuts, because jacks are going to 3-bet anywhere behind here, right? So unless he has exactly jacks, I'm good. And then he bets the pot, the full pot, and I just raise him right here. And can it look like a steal? Yeah. But at this point, he should either get the money in or fold. And then, of course, he calls and jams a turn, and we call, and he's got aces. Like... Some people just decide to play them like they're invincible, but we go from $67 to $137. Pretty nice. In real money, if you're keeping track at home. I mean, he's not reloading, so we have 3 more minutes left of rebuy over here. I mean, you come in with 15K. But, I mean, that's going to be 30 blinds at the end of rebuy, so I guess it's okay. But I think we're just going to get off this table. I mean, I better than doubled, almost tripled up. So there's just no point in staying there. So we're already in profit, even after busting all those tournaments. I've won over $140, I think, in the cash game so far. So that puts me like 25 ahead in real money. No, 40 ahead. Wait, I'm 40 ahead, 80 in cost. I'm up $120 in cash games. Spent 90 on tournaments. Or 80 on tournaments, rather. So nice. Paid for all the tournaments, and we make some money. But you got to raise right away, because if we just call, one, there can be action killers. Like, this is interesting. I kind of want to, but I don't know what Direwolf is doing. This guy pays off so bad that, like, if a 7 or an 8 comes off, I'm going to get his whole stack, so I don't mind it. That's kind of gross. Because he's going to have King Queen a ton, and I'm going to have hearts.
Well, I think I win. I don't know if I can bet it. I can definitely call a bet, I think, depending on how big it is. I am going to 3-bet this. I'm just going to check. Yeah, he had just a queen. He might have paid me, but it's kind of my minimum. If this player goes, I'm calling, because nobody's limping behind aces. So he's going to have jacks. He's going to have ace-queen. He's going to have a lot of weird hands. He's not even going to have ace-king very often. Sometimes he will. But pocket tens. Oh. I'll just take it. We still got this tournament. I think the late reg is over. Yeah, late reg is over. 139 entrants. Top 25 getting paid. It did not get the guarantee. So check this out. 1,100 for first. 48th for min cash. Pretty good. 1,100 would be nice. Get me to 5K. I only took one entry. I am going to 3-bet this. Am I? Nah. He calls. He can have 8s or 10s for sure. But he can also have hands like King 10, Ace 10, Jack 10. I mean, that's why I underplayed this. I'm going to check the river. I think I have to call a jam here. I thought he was going to do it. I know he doesn't call me 3 times, but I really thought he was going to do it. People love that Brunson. 10 deuce. Oh, what a donkey. I check raised you, bro. The 3 on the turn is hilarious because he can't even hit a deuce now. Like, what now do you beat? I think we'll just right around 2/3. Oh, it sucks when he jams. I mean, he has some... I guess the most likely draw is 10 jack, but I have 2 jacks, so... Unless he's got exactly pocket 10s, it's like a set or just airballs. Which is possible. But I've been getting a rush, so people are kind of playing against me. 9-10 runners. So it's kind of whatever. I'm sitting 22nd out of 113 in this. That's not bad. I'm going to check it. I'm going to fold this one out of position. I'm going to keep checking. This should be the flush over here. Or not. Could I have called? Yeah, but I think I actually need to hit there. 3-way pot. Oh, 39.85. We're approaching 4K. It's like $2,000 in the last 10 days. It's pretty good. I guess I could just look it up, huh? I changed a lot of my ranges and started playing less tables and staying exclusively to the 50 and L and playing higher buy-in tournaments and plus playing more volume of tournaments on WSOP and ACR, and it's working pretty well. No like super major scores either. Like I think my biggest tournament win was $400, but the entry into that tournament was 50. So I profited. Well, I profited 400. I paid 450. So I guess we could just look it up. Ooh, I'll take a free card. That's the free card I want. Setting up the 2-barrel. I also have the equity. Wanted to call it, but if nobody else calls, I can't. Yeah, after the fish left that other table, it died. So there's 2 million chips in this tournament. So that means that in the top 25 for the cash, the average will be 83,400. So we're doing pretty good. And the final table, you need 232,000. So very doable. Just keep that over there. To remind me, we're trying to get 2,085,000 chips.
Oh, hello. And we got a raise out of first from a pretty aggressive player. I'm just going to pot it. Come on. I'm fine with that. Just keep making the same raises with ace king, ace queen, 10s plus. I will take them all. I mean, do you ever bet without a pair here? Kind of doubt it. Oh. Let me see. I checked. Hello. I want to see how long it's been since I was at like 2000. It was I was at 2200 9 days ago. Yeah. That's right. That's like the day after I changed my range. Yeah. Then it just started going up and up and up. This is whatever, but I'm trying to give action. Like, I don't want to seem too tight. And Moonwalker, if I flop if I flop something good, I'll get paid. Obviously, I'm not calling that. Foldy, foldy. I could open that, but Stacks likes to 3-bet. It's pretty good. He can have a flush sometimes. Should just lead the flop. Looks like such bullshit. I mean, we're already heads up. Crypto going to show somebody the 10 deuce again? I don't get it. Hmm.
I definitely feel sick. And the river could be okay. I'm just gonna check, probably call. Chop it up. It's kind of a big raise. It's not bad though. I mean, Moonwalker is a total payoff wizard, so we're going to bet this pretty high. Like, if he has an ace there and we're sharing it, he's just going to pay us every street. And he should never have ace-king. Plus spades kill my action. All that bullshit. I think, do I need to get off this table? I've been here for like 160 hands. I'm almost doubled. I mean, there's a 20 NL I can get on. Yeah, I guess by my own rules I have to ditch this one. So, alright, that's fine. I'll get more tables. There is another 50 NL, but I have to wait a little bit. That was the one I took 2 buy-ins off of, or 3 buy-ins off of. Oh, I got a 20 NL. Nice, lots of peoples. If you guys don't know, man, I have YouTube. I also have a TikTok and Instagram and all that kind of stuff. Exclamation point links in chat will take you to all that stuff. Don't forget to subscribe to YouTube. I put out content on there pretty much every time I stream. I put up the VODs. I cut out the final tables and put them on a playlist so you can catch all those. We're up to 15 final tables for the year so far. Not bad considering I didn't play any tournaments for the first 2 months of the year. And I'm trying to be on track to get like 150-ish final tables this year. I think it's very doable. Look at this. First hand at the 20 and L. Aces. This could be hilarious. Oh, don't walk it to me. Oh, come on. I love being able to raise the first hand, and the guy raises me. It's a good raise. Ooh. Got shot. 2 live ones. No good. Down to 96. What did I say? Top 20 getting paid? 25. Min cash $48 for a $20 entry. That's pretty good on WSOP. I don't mind this if somebody else calls. That sucks. It's a shitty raise. Just the auto raise. It's so dumb. Min raise. But he priced me out of going after my gut shot in second and third pairs. Ooh. Can I get on this table or do I have to wait? Nope, I have to wait 9 minutes.
448.
All right. Dun, 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 dun. I was praying he was trapping. How long am I going to be on? Hopefully a few more hours. It kind of depends. I'm not going to enter any more tournaments, so if I do well in this one, we'll be on another 4 hours or so. But if I bust it, I'm just going to kill the stream so I can start a later cash game stream around 10 p.m. So it kind of depends on this. I'm hoping to be around for another 4 or 5 hours, so I'd like to win this tournament. So I raised, this is the flop. I have the set. I mean, Moonwalker is going to lead into me quite often. This player taking a long time kind of sucks because it means he doesn't have much. I do think we want to bet small. Oh, a check raise from this guy would be fucking magic. 8 on the turn. So he's supposed to have a ton of 8s. I'm going to bet big. What are you calling me with? It's hilarious. Ace is the next hand. Come on. Let's check this one. Easy call. Ace on the river sucks. Although I have more of them than he does. So we should win. Yep. It's just because it kills my action. He did just call me so he can have 10s and 3s for a set. But I'm expecting at some point somebody to have fucking top pair. Only been on this table. Well, I've been on this table a little while, but like not much has happened. He's overplaying a 6 or a 10 rather. I could have check raised the turn, but if it wasn't a heart, I would have. I might just be dehydrated. I feel like I have a fever, but I took some fucking Advil. I don't know.
X's. Is he ever supposed to have an 8 here? He can have a pair of 10s, right? But he's supposed to just have a flush draw with an ace. Pocket 3s, he got counterfeited. It's a limped pot, man. What are you doing? We're pretty safe here. I'm going to go ahead and bet. Yeah. I even could have bet it smaller, really. Could have bet like $1.20. Oh, we're getting close. $39.93.40 from $100 in just a span of 6 lifetimes. I'm kidding. It's been like what is that? 120 sessions ish. So 3 months. Yeah, it's like, what's today? It took 60 to get to 1,000 and 57 to get here. So that's like 117 days to turn $100 into 4K. It's not bad. I mean, it definitely, the end goal is that we run that much in 30 days. But, and then beyond. But, as progress goes, it's not bad. Yeah, I'm achy and shit, man. I got a fever. Look at this. So, I feel like we have to. It's kind of hard to get jammed on by worse, but I really don't think I can fold versus the perceived range of the hijack. So we'll take it down. At 8 on the river is a big problem. There's a lot of 10 jacks and heart draws. I don't think I want to fold, though. 10 jack, yeah. Yep, makes sense. Took this one down. 33 out of 88 remaining. It's just because I have the 10 in my hand that I have to call because it makes it so much less likely that he has 10 jack. Even though he bet it like he had 10 jack, but when people are bluffing, they're trying to represent the nuts, so. What about this one? Did I get off this one? Yeah, I did. 16 minutes. Not really going for steals yet here. Like these players are too volatile. Like he just doesn't have a lot of chips, so he's not really going to flop. He's kind of going to jam or fold. And I really don't want to take that on with 10-9. Like this is, we started with 15K and I've almost doubled it, so I'm doing okay here. Much better than most people. What's the average? Average is 28.29 So we're just under average, but the truth is the mean average is actually closer to somewhere around 19. So that's the average because of the number of players eliminated, but there's a lot of short stacks. Like, people play stupid until they're short. Like, there's 18 stacks that are below starting stack of 82 players left. And then there's, let's see, there's 48, from 48th down of 82 players remaining, it's 20,000 or less. So, definitely doing great. Stacks loves this raise against Moonwalker. It's the second time I've seen it. If you got a king, just pile. I bet half pot with pretty much my whole range here. King, queen even. That is a stupidly small raise. Or a bet. I hope this motherfucker has ace-3. King on the riv. Now your aces aren't even good. Ace-king. Why? Hey, what? How do you not bet the turn? Oh my god. If you bet turn and river, dude, you get it all. You're a fucking moron. What do you think he's calling you with? Holy shit, bro. Like, that's the ideal. I would never have stopped betting there. Like, this guy is who I'm after. I mean, ace king or nothing, right? Ace jack? Queen 10. What? Alright, I got this seat. Let's see if we can triple up in, what was it, 28 hands again. $120. Can I win 12? Yeah, I can. Got it. Much longer on this one. 12 minutes. Okay. Basically trying to get him to bluff off. Sometimes he's got aces, yeah, but I kind of doubt it. You should just be betting again with jacks, queens. And how much does he have? All right, let's get him committed. That's fine. put. Let's do kings over here. And aces posted into aces. Get 3-bet here. I think that's fine. Check. You can have ace queen a lot. You can have pocket queens a lot. That's a reason for a small bet. He's kind of working the money in. I think I want to just call. I'm going to check the river. I'm not folding. If he has aces or queens, it's just too bad. Yep. That's why we just call. Nice. Thank you for the money, sir. That was a well-played hand. I will be right back. Hey, look at this, guys. Broke 4,000, 4,050. Whee! There's just no reason to raise this. If we raise the turn, we might lose him. Because I could have sevens or something. But he thinks I'm just on like king, queen, or like a flush draw. I don't know why you jam the river, but people do it. Because in case I have king, queen. That's why I didn't 4-bet, because his range is supposed to be super strong. Let's see if I can get on this other table. Yep, I'm on the waiting list. So we're doing pretty good today. 1 cash, and I'm up 126 bucks plus $80 in buy-ins that weren't paid for. So what is that, $226?
in cash. Not bad. I mean, I've been on 4 hours, and I'm trying to average a buy-in an hour of $50, so reasonable. But it just never seems likely. But Sundays are good. No real reason to bet here. Or here. Could win. Should be ahead quite a bit here. Jack on the river's kind of meh. I did call it kind of quick, so he may go for a bluff, but it's kind of hard to tell. I'm going to check. Obviously, we're calling here. Yeah, 3 deuce. Nice raise pre-flop. Nice play post-flop, bro. Thanks for the money. Like, he's betting super small, so it should just be a queen, but I feel like I can't fold. Yeah. It's just whatever. It's just a pussy with ace-king who doesn't know what to do. Like, you're supposed to just check down, Ron. Like, those bets don't do anything except cost you money. And it cost him money anyway because of rake. Can I get on this fucking table or what? Gotta wait 4 fucking minutes? Oh my god. Gotta get right back on the fucking waiting list. Look at this. Hey, look at this price. 4-1 with the big suited connector. Gut shot, backdoor flush draw. He might go crazy with ace-king. But we'll have to see. Pick up the hearts. This player's super short, so I don't know what he's going to do. I'm going to bet the turn for half pot. I'm just trying to get rid of Forever 21. Like, I could have all the sets. I mean, is this player ever... If he doesn't have anything, you can't call, right? He made a 6 on the turn. What a fucking douchebag. Jesus Christ. I can't not bet. It cost me $13. Why do you even call this on the turn? Look at this. He didn't figure out anything. He just called it for no reason. I wonder what happens if I bet 3/4 pot. Because it looks like I'm protecting. It looks like I'm protecting like a set. It doesn't look like I'm fucking on a draw. My bet was way too big. If I bet small, I understand. That's annoying. Ow, my fucking knee just popped like a motherfucker.
Can I sit down now? I gotta wait 32 seconds. $11 seconds. 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. Move the 20 and L over. Hey, what are you doing, 20 and L? I make the straight. I'm going to go ahead and bet small. Yeah, somebody could have a 9. I don't think we can give this up just yet because of the outs. He made the flush. Yeah. Damn, dude, you're crushing Bankroll Challenge. Yeah, we were just talking about it, man. Thank you. About 9 days ago, the account was at like 2,100, and I adjusted my range the day before, so I guess 10 days ago you can count from. And I changed my ranges on the 50 and Ls based on some things that I had seen that I had been taking notes on for like a month, and I fully implemented them. And completely changed my pre-flop strategy, and the money's just been through the roof since then. Had a couple of significant tournament scores, but it's for about maybe, I made like 400 in one, and I made like 300 in another, and a few cashes, but it's mostly cash games. I think about a good 1,200 of that, 12 or 13 is cash games. So yeah, it's going pretty well. For 20K. Oh, and he hits the jack. Twice. Yeah, we were just talking about it. I'm at 4,037.72 right now. High point 4,050. But just took a little $13 loss over here. All good though. If I win this one though, I could get to 5,000 today. Very possible. I got a deuce here. I haven't been running excessively hot. That's the thing that, like, I ran hot a couple days ago and picked up like 350 in the cash games in like 5 hours and change. But it's not like I've been running exceptionally hot. But I'm not putting myself in situations where I'm going to get set over set, or like I'm folding so many pairs pre-flop. It's insane. Got lucky today. I ended up in one where I had pocket fours in early position, and I wouldn't even normally play it, but there was 2 posts in, so I limped it, and of course I got raised big and flopped the 4, and got all the money. But normally that's just a fold out of first, you know. But the thing is, I'm the only one folding it on here, so it's like. Well, that's not bad. This is just as good as top pair when I raised. Kind of play it for value. I mean, the tournaments have been easy. It's just like, just ignore the tournaments till you get good hands. Like, I'm actually playing the tournament strategy tighter than the cash game which makes sense. But I mean, even at 100 big blinds, it's just like ridiculous. It's the only problem with these tournaments is that I've picked up like 7 final tables in the last, I think it was 12 days. 2 on ACR and then the rest on WSOP. But it's the real problem with these tournaments is that because of the structure and because of the way that they form their rebuys and stuff, they're super fucking boring. So people just do dumb shit all the time. So if you can actually like have the most patience, and it's not like I'm a nit with it or whatever, but I'm just looking for the good situations. Is this the right size? And I guess those ACR tournaments weren't even counted as part of the bankroll, so.
You don't count ACR tournaments?
Well, not as part of the bankroll challenge.
Oh.
That's just extra money that I'm building, and I'm still down on ACR for the year. But once I get past the 10K, I'll open it up to everything. Well, I'm focused now.
No,
but,
I know you're focused. I'm sorry.
But I'll be able to play some bigger tournaments on ACR because I'm going to take some of the roll from WSOP and put it over there.
So the challenge is just running it up on WSOP specifically.
Yeah. Yeah. I decided that was good because I'm going to be playing primarily my cash games on here. I mean, the cash games on ACR are good, but they're just not anywhere near this juicy. To the point where it's not even worth me spending time playing the cash. Like, I picked up like $40 playing Zoom last night just for like, I don't know, an hour and change, and that's playing 10 and L. But it's like, even then, it's just like, it's not worth it. It's, you know, because it's not consistent. But, you know, so I pick up a little here and there, but I think I'd rather finish the 10K on WSOP.
Nice.
Yeah. The 100K, though, I'm going to need everything.
Mm-hmm.
Might even need, well, when I get to like 30,000, I'm going to start putting in live games.
Nice.
Yeah. It's going to be hilarious when everybody starts seeing the vlogs where I've got 30,000 and I'm like, okay, time to incorporate live games. And I go out and play 1, 2, and $60 dailies. We're going to be like, what the fuck are you doing? So I'm not going to buy into a 5K. What are you talking about? Fucking kind of.
The whole point is to try to run this up.
Right. You kind of forgetting the point here. You make $400 or $500 playing 1, 2. It's kind of worth it.
Right. Well, I miss you going out playing live.
Yeah.
Like when you used to like play tournaments live. I like that.
Oh yeah. Well, I'd still do that. You know, the daily tournaments. The one at South Point, I fucking crushed the shit out of that. Their Saturday one is fucking awesome.
Remember when we were dating and I would go with you to play tournaments and you'd want me to go so you could see me every hour. You were so in love with me.
Yeah, that's what it was.
What was it? Why did you really want me there?
I didn't want you there. You asked if you could go, and I immediately told you it's going to be the most boring shit of your fucking life. You don't want to go. And then you were...
but then there were a few where you actually asked me to go with you. The Green Valley Ranch one, the Run It Up one.
Oh, that was, yeah. Well, but
you.
that, you know, I mean, Somerville was going to be there, and it's fun. Like, a whole bunch of famous people were there, and I had satellited in because I won the 10K. And it was like, you know, it was kind of a whatever. And plus, I knew I was going to fucking win it. I technically did. Got the most money, but then fucking guy hit a fucking one-outer on me.
No, didn't you guys wind up splitting?
Yeah, we chopped, but they gave me the lion's share. They gave me 95% of first place. Because I had the table just crushed and covered.
Right.
But then remember that guy, I ended up getting it with Ace King versus his Ace 10 pre-flop. He flopped the straight. It came off Queen Jack King, and that took like 60% of the chips. And then I got it in the next hand with King Queen, and somebody with 10 Jack called me. Just because they was just like, fuck it, the money was over. We were just playing for that giant Captain America shield watch.
Oh, yeah.
That was worth like, $1,200. It was funny because when we were making the deal, I was like, I don't even give a fuck about the watch. If you guys want to give me an extra $600, I'll just bow out. You can remove my chips.
Right.
But they were like, So we went for it. If I win that next hand, I would have had 90% of the chips on the table with 3 players left.
The fact that you remember all of that detail.
I can tell you every tournament. All the live tournaments for the last 2 weeks, or online tournaments for the last 2 weeks, I have in my head. Well, plus I was sitting 2 seats away from Sam Gristle, fucking one of my favorite poker players ever. Only guy who back in the day was talking shit about Phil Hellmuth before I was. He actually punched Phil Hellmuth in the face back in 1995. Told him he was a fucking asshole. He didn't buy that, just a bad guy at the table bullshit, and he punched him right in the face. Love that guy.
I think one of my followers is going through some serious shit, and the things he's posting, I'm worried about.
Would you reach out?
Stupid. I did. But I don't want to offer, like, what do you say? Like, I asked, hey, are you okay? And he's just like, nah, like, blah, blah, blah. He's just super, super negative right now. Mm-hmm. But, I don't.
Just tell him, you can get through it. In the end, everything will work out. If it hasn't worked out yet, it's not the end.
Well, I kind of said something in that general form, and it wasn't received well. But I kind of want to say, like, hey, just don't do anything stupid. If you think you're gonna do something stupid, call me first. You know. But I don't want to.
You won't. You're giving the wrong idea. If he's legitimately suicidal, he's not going to be posting on social media.
Honey, that's what. Okay, never mind. We won't have that discussion.
That kind of sucks. I do have to blocker bet this river. If I get raised, I'm screwed. I can't believe he called me without a diamond. That's hilarious. I'm going to say he has ace jack. King jack. That's hilarious. That sucks.
Well, just please don't do anything crazy. Irrational.
How about, like, think before you do anything permanent? That's good advice anyway, because people quit their job, or,
Right.
you know? What's that?
Thank you for helping me with that.
No problem.
Because I didn't want to say anything like, call me if you want to talk or anything like that. Because I don't know him.
Yeah.
I don't want to talk to him.
Ever tell you the Scotty Doohan story?
Mm-mm.
Scotty Doohan played Scotty on Star Trek. And this guy sent him a letter, and they were, going through this anthology of all the best mail they've ever gotten. And he sent him a letter, and he was very hopeless, and he was saying, the only thing keeping me alive is the next Star Trek movie, because but after that I'm going to go. And he writes him back, and this is like in 1980, right? He writes him back, and he says, where do you live? Do you live where you are full time or whatever? He says, yeah. He says, okay, well, there's a convention that I'm going to be at in a month, and it was very close to there, right? He says, you come to the convention, you have tickets, no problem, and all like that. You come to the convention, you come see me. The guy shows up. Scotty signs autographs for him, talks to him, has a great long conversation with him and all like that. And he says, okay, but I want to see you at the next convention. And there's Star Trek, so there's conventions every fucking month.
Right.
So he says, all right, Scotty. And he fucking goes to the next convention, and then the next one, and then the next one, and then the next one. And then it was 10 years later, and he didn't see him at a convention. And he said the worst thought in the world, went through his head. And then he gets a letter, and he said, from Scotty, like the next day after the convention, saying, I'm really sorry I couldn't make that convention. I graduated medical school. I've been going this whole time, and I know we never talked about it, but I have everything to live for, blah, blah, and it's all thanks to you, Scotty. And when they did the interview, he breaks down fucking crying. He's like, that's the greatest thing I've ever done in my life.
That's so awesome.
It was really a great, an amazing, amazing story. And then they went to the guy who played Bones, Kirk McCoy, the medical doctor. And he says, my best piece of mail was I got a letter from this beautiful, blonde-haired, naked girl in a picture, and it had a joint in it. And she said, you've turned me on so many times, I figured I'd return the favor. And he says, yeah, I kept that one.
So I sent what you told me to say, and he said, sometimes it'd be the best for you, honestly. You have a good life. You barely speak to me anyway. You're no better than the people who know me and treat me bad. And that's the crazy thing, because he has been, but he's a follower on my Snapchat. You know what I mean? Like, he doesn't talk to me or interact with me on my stream.
Yeah.
He just comes on and so, okay, yeah. When you hit me up and you're just saying sexual shit, I don't respond to any of those people.
Yeah.
I just send them an emoji and call it a fucking day,
Incel shit. Involuntary celibates.
Nope. Are you all about mommy now?
Kind of like you.
You kind of like me now?
You're okay.
Can I pick you up?
That guy will bite you.
You need to stop that, sir.
You gotta really scold him, babe.
No. You can't put teeth to skin.
You gotta push him down and rub his belly and let him know. Hey, knock it off. No. Jackass. $56 left. I'm in 37th. I mean, that's...
Oh, you want me to throw it?
I like you. Here, can you bomb him?
No. Woo!
I was waiting for it to go flying.
Come here, Scratchy McGee. Come here. I know. Oh, I know you're just a sweet pie. You know. Just let me put the little on. And you'll be fine. Wait. 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 Silly guys. There you go.
That feels good.
Sergeant, you didn't bring the bone back. You didn't understand why I was touching him. You just had to get some balm put on him because he was itchy.
I don't love it, but I don't hate it. It's kind of rough. I don't think we get 3-bet much unless these players jam, so... Ugh. Why is it a queen? Can't just put a king out there? Gonna try. This can be a problem. Steal it!
I just removed him as a friend. I don't even want.
Nah, it's not. It's a bunch of bullshit. Manipulative bullshit. That's not stuff you fuck around about.
Right. And then right after that, he posts to his Snapchat, if I ended it all, I bet they'd care then, or something like that. Right after he responds to me. So you know what?
Eat a dick.
You're on you. I hold no guilt for that.
What are you supposed to do?
Right. I was trying to reach out and give you someone to talk to.
Right. You ain't no fucking psych. Well, that's the thing. He doesn't want nobody to talk to.
Right.
You ain't no fucking trained psychologist. You a hoe. What do you want?
Wait a minute. How does this turn to tearing me down?
It doesn't turn to tearing you down. I'm stating facts. You a hoe. How you gonna like? This ain't no hooker with a heart of gold. This is a hoe. This ain't Barbarella. Fuck out of here.
You know what? I could be Barbarella if I wanted to be.
Psh. You just break the orgasmatron. Fuck out of here.
Ah!
That was the weirdest movie.
It was such the weirdest movie.
The scene with.
I want to watch it now that I smoke.
It's so
watch it
funny.
while high.
That would be a good high movie.
That would be a really good high movie.
But
Let's see if
like
we can
the
find it.
gold people on roller skates. Remember that shit? It was like an R-rated Pan's Labyrinth or something. It was fucking silly. Ooh, another seat.
Oh, it's on Amazon Prime.
That's a shocker.
Yeah, I might have to watch this shit tonight. Stoned off my ass. And watch some Barbarellas.
And we got another table. That shit's strong when you first spray it.
Hmm?
That shit's strong when you first spray it.
Mm-hmm. That's what I've been liking it for the air freshener room. I do a spray on me and spray in the air, and then, oh, the whole room smells so nice.
Oh, the whore whiff. Sergeant judging you.
Look, he tried to add me back as a friend.
Yeah, see, exactly. Piss off.
All he's gonna do is add me back and try to tell me off.
No, it's not like that. It's manipulative shit. Fuck that shit.
Wait, no, I'm not trying to watch it right now. I was just trying to put it on the list, bitch. Oh, wait a minute. Nah. Thank you.
Your life, Courtney.
It's so hard.
How many left? 54. I'm 35 out of 54. Top 25 get paid. So we're needing about 100K. No, that's not right. There's 53. It pays off 25. So we need about 100K for easy cash. But I'm honestly not sweating it. Alright, this is fun. Okay.
I think one of my favorite weed tools is my debowler.
Sounds like a guy rich people use to take their hat off. Bowler hat. It's funny.
Is it though?
We'd have to check with the bowler community.
Bowler community, tap in.
Just a bunch of guys with curly mustaches. Bit of a row. doing the dukes up like that.
It's not chips, it's weed.
Yeah, it's a shame.
Also just like, is that weed? I can't give you any of this weed. This strain is weird. Although, the strain that I thought was sleepy weed for him kind of made him kind of hyper. Maybe I should give him hyper weed. Maybe he's reversed like his mama with NyQuil and DayQuil.
Oh. I would have got here. Goddamn thing. Oh.
Shit.
If he didn't call it, I would have called. I don't know why this guy's under the gun with 10 Jack. If he hadn't called, or if he hadn't bet and the other guy called, I would have called. It's fucking weird. People just doing dumb shit.
You found it. The slow turned around to give me his butt.
And my mother's son.
We like booty rubs, yes we do.
That bone in his mouth is a fucking riot. It's bone.
Mommy likes her butt rub with a bone in her mouth too.
Bull. Can't argue with the things I'm saying.
That does not make me a hoe. I like my butt rubbed with a bone in my mouth.
This is like Dave Chappelle's joke. Just because I dress like this does not make me a whore.
Right.
Right. But if I was wearing a cop's uniform and somebody ran up on me, officer, thank God. Please come help us. Help us. Wait a minute. Just because I'm dressed this way does not make me a police officer. So that's true. Just because you dress that way does not make you a hoe. That's very true. It's everybody's decision. But ladies, you got to understand, you are wearing a hoe's uniform.
Fucking Dave Chappelle's amazing.
Chuck like that one. You ain't no psychiatrist, you a hoe. Since I'm over here crying.
Oh. I kind of forgot that there were people.
This is 10 of them. There's 10 people here now.
Whoopsies. Sorry. I say much worse shit on my stream. About myself. Yeah, I know.
This is one of those squeezy spots where we can call. That's kind of rough because he can have ace-10 a lot, but I don't think we can fold. Yeah, there's the ace-10. That's really the only legit hand he can bet 3 times with. If I check jam, though, I think I'd get him off of it. That's a cooler. That's the first cooler I've had in a while. Oh, like 3 days. Lost the minimum.
Oh, I so wish I had a video game I could play right now. I don't really want to play Street Fighter. And that's really the only...
Why don't you go get your other system back from that fat motherfucker?
Hey. I can call him that. You can't.
You know what? If somebody see him, they can call him that.
Stop. Sergeant, maybe. Please stop looking at my sheets. Please.
A bit of a downturn on that cash game after that last one. I'm only up a lot instead of a lot.
You know you did some things today because I am just all about you.
Uh-huh. This goes back to my earlier statement.
Sometimes I get in these modes where I'm like afraid to like move my locks and like manipulate them.
They'll break off.
No, but I think it's just like, I think it's a high thing.
Probably.
I'm just like, ah!
Just, my hands seem really big and it doesn't seem like a good idea.
I'm like, it's okay to run your fingers through them. They're still hair. They, you know, it's not like a foreign thing.
Depends where you're from.
They're getting so long.
So I've heard.
You know what?
It's almost like they're growing right out of your head.
You're bald.
Yeah, I am.
That's all
Thank
I have
you.
to say about that.
This ain't no dread having hoe.
Oh. Nope, you just fuck a drag. You just married one. Although I wasn't
Yeah,
dread.
you were in a dread hat. You kind of were like, you know, civilized back then.
What? What? I'm not civilized now? Oh.
You're nasty.
Wait a minute. Sandra, do you hear what your daddy is saying about me?
This is bad.
Oh, you agree.
Really? Do you actually have an 8 here? If this player wasn't behind, I think I would call it. Oh, good fold. It's a good play. It really didn't look like anything. $9K open? Alright, good for you. Just 4.5 blinds? Alright. Sitting 38th out of 46. Kind of need to make something happen pretty soon. I need like 4 folds here and a min raise. Fold. Okay, now I can give it up. That should only be ace king plus or pocket tens plus. I guess it can be like nines, but yeah, it's just a great jam stack. So as long as you have removal, you can actually do it with queen jack, I guess.
All right, if everybody folds, as crazy as this is, I'm going to go for it because I don't know how light this dude with the fucking mega stack is. So, I think we still have to jam King 9 from the button.
My brother's still watching?
I don't know. Hadn't said anything in a while. What's her stream? I'll give a follow. It's on a different platform. I forget what it. What's...
yeah, you don't have to worry about it.
She just ran.
So
yeah, it is nice.
That is so sweet.
Thank you, Chuck. But it's not a Twitch platform. What do you stream on?
Meet Me.
Oh, Meet Me. That's what it is. It's like a conglomeration of like hoe sites that. Yeah. That people call dating sites. It's just straight grinder, basically. Straight grinder.
But it's funny though because it's so weird.
It's because straight people fuck it up. That shit could be straight grinder, but
it could be. But what's so weird about the streaming aspect of those dating sites is that
nowhere to hide.
No, there's not. It's not anything like dating going on. Like some people have like legit streams where they come on and talk about shit and do shit. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
It's so weird. It's really not a dating or sexual type thing at all.
Just everybody talking about your tits the whole time, right?
Well, for my stream, yes. Because I'm a
it's not about
person.
that. I mean, I'm
saying like if you go and look at like other streamers on there, the ones that like take it serious.
I'm sure they're all doing needlepoint and.
The ones that take it serious and are making money with it, they're.
Yeah. I bet the ones that make the most money are girls in bikinis, like every other fucking streaming service.
No, the girls that I've seen on there, like that are like top streamers, they be in big baggy t-shirts.
But they pretty though.
Oh, yeah. I mean,
that's all it takes.
Nobody wants to watch ugly people. That's just a fact.
You hear that, ugly people?
Yeah, ugly people understand. They don't want to watch themselves.
Stay in the closet. Don't come out from under the stairs.
That's the only thing I discriminate against is ugly people.
Ooh, whoa.
If you ugly, I can't help you, bruh. I don't know. Now here's the thing: what some people deem ugly may not be ugly to me.
Yeah, but I think that's true. It is subjective, but when you see ugly, you know it.
It's kind of like the word hot when you describe a person who's hot. You generally know what we're talking about.
Right. There's an objective hotness. It's not like you're saying attractive because that's different for everybody.
I'm saying, and now, so it's the same thing with ugly.
Right.
We can all generally agree
on what ugly. I agree. That's what I'm saying.
So I don't like ugly people, and nobody wants to watch them on TV.
There's a great Louis C.K. was just sitting there, and he's just like, he was like, there's a bunch of ugly people in the world, and nobody's fucking them. And everybody in the audience goes, oh, and he goes, oh, you feel bad? Go fuck one.
I think that's a bug.
And they were like, oh no, really? Oh, guess you're not gonna fuck them.
Right. You have a tissue. Okay. Did you get it?
Yes, I got it. He fucking fell to his death. I'll get his fucking corpse later. I'll leave him there as a reminder to the others.
Okay. This is why we can't have nice things, children.
Put his head on a pike.
This is why we can't have nice things, children.
Get him with the chunkla, like a Mexican grandma took his ass out.
Aw, I miss my Mexican friends. Actually, the only one that was actually Mexican was Claudia. Everybody else was
Claudia.
Guatemalan and Honduran.
Oh, that king's nice.
No, I think Norma was Mexican too. Yeah, Norma and Claudia were Mexican.
I think we go for a little. This is a little loose over here, but I don't mind it. I think we go for better value here. I don't think we see ace king a lot. This can look like I'm bluffing. I did 3-bet. But blinds are 2,500. I am currently sitting 40th out of 42, so awesome.
I think about like when my mom was my age, she had a 13-year-old.
And a divorce.
true.
All right.
That's crazy. Kimmy was here. Should be what? 2006? 15? 16?
Yeah.
Oof. Ew. That's right at the age where I start hating them. That 15 to 17 mark. Ugh.
That's when they become little bitches.
They're all just assholes. I don't care who you are, where you're from.
Don't think I'm folding here.
Just assholes.
Definitely jamming.
I really wish.
This is Chloroform says, "Ah ha ha! I've only heard terrible things about Meet Me."
They're all true, probably.
Probably.
I literally only go on there to stream.
This limp is kind of okay. So this guy checks. I'm gonna go ahead and bet. He could have just flopped the fucking joint, but he can also have ace queen. He can have ace jack. He can have king jack. Why is this small raise in there? This sucks that I have to fucking... This because this moron limped. I don't think this is that strong, but this, I don't know what's going on, so I have to fold the fucking ace jack. Ugh, such garbage.
Get comfortable, baby. Sarge, come here. Oh, you're gonna go over there? Okay, well then Choo-Choo can come over here. Sarge, maybe I do have to be able to move my blanket. Choo-Choo, do you work from right here?
No, I'm good.
Choo-Choo, can you come right here?
Well, why don't you go handle yourself, lady?
Choo-Choo.
I only watch Qui-Gon, bro, because he's a cutie. Laughing my ass off, JK.
See? That's the thing.
Hey,
Choo-Choo. Choo-Choo.
that's a fairly popular opinion. Thank you. The community that likes me really fucking likes me.
That's what you think. We don't like you.
Psh, you're fucking addicted to me.
I mean, I'm addicted to something.
Can't tell me nothing. All the best, most attractive people are named Josh, apparently.
Oh, you know what? I knew it was coming to something to involve Josh.
Mm-hmm. That's a fun time. End up at a grinder hookup. Hey, what was your name, by the way? Josh. Really? What's yours? Josh. All right, let's be narcissists. Not as bad as Liberace, but you know. This is kind of meh. Like, it's usually more draws than anything. That 7's kind of good, because it should kill action. I'm going to go ahead and bet for value. Oh, and steal immediately. Everybody just fucking runs for the hills.
It's so funny. There's this very specific type of older white man that is attracted to me. And it's
Attracted to you or attractive to you?
attracted
Ah.
to me. And it's been the same since I was in my 20s. My look just, it attracts these specific types. When they hit me up on Putty Fish, I'm just like, oh, I used to fuck around with you at MGM. You look just like you guys used to fuck around with MGM. How I never got caught going to guest rooms is amazing.
It really kind of is, because, I mean, I guess somebody would have to, like, follow you from the desk all the way up.
Well, I never went when I was on my shift.
Oh, well.
I would leave and come back.
Then who the hell would see you?
Well, we have lobby ambassadors. There's people that work the elevators.
Right, but you could just be like, oh, I'm just coming into fucking whatever, go gamble or whatever.
Yeah. But I never saw anybody. I was always so worried about them seeing me. I don't know if they saw me. If they did, they never said anything. I never saw them. Like, I never ran into anybody in, like, the hallway. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Because we would do room checks and stuff. It's very possible I could have run into anybody.
I'll bet you.
I never even ran into any of the security I knew.
I'll bet you people saw you there, but just kind of left you alone, you know?
Yeah. They didn't know who I was going to see.
Right.
They didn't know that I had made myself a room key for their room per their request.
That's hilarious.
They would literally be like, 2 keys? Yeah, and make one for yourself. And then there would be like this look, and usually a tip.
And then another tip. And then the shift.
Nah, I wouldn't let him get the shaft until after dinner.
Gotta feed a hoe first.
Yep. That's how I got to, honestly, that's how I got to go to the nice restaurants in the city.
I really thought you were going to say that's how I got to really heavy. You were going to say that's how I got fat.
That's how I got fat, was because, no.
So I was a slut who needed snacks.
No, I was already fat then.
Nice. Good. Go ahead, then. We got that one.
That's why we were going out to eat.
Right.
But no, all the like nice restaurants that I got to go and places I got to see was because of
Hey, why not?
corporate guests staying at MG. Corporate guests and former athletes.
People who travel a lot. So we see a call. I do think we bet again for value just in case he's on a flush draw. I don't think he even had a flush draw.
Lance was supposed to be in town. I wanted to go eat a yard bird.
I can't believe they call that place Yardbird.
The food looks so delicious too.
I'm sure it is. It's like they slaved over it.
You know what?
That's pretty awesome. That's pretty good.
That was actually pretty good. I mean, it makes sense that it's named Yardbird, being that it's at the Venetian.
Yeah, right? That old fucking racist piece of shit. Old. I hate when I have the thought that this guy has so few outs. Like right before the river comes. Hey, we're at 35K. I went from 39th place to 30th. Woo!
Woo! No. Tom Segura's show is all sold out.
He goes quick. He goes before you see the advertisement out here.
And he has 4 dates out here.
I was just going to say, what usually happens...
2 in September and 2 in October.
Well, but also, the ones in September, he'll probably add more shows closer to the time. He's the king of adding, like, extra shows.
To because the next shows that he has. Like, I looked at his tour,
right.
he won't be able to add anything unless he comes back, like, in November or something.
Right. Limp call. Alright, going on break in a minute. Sitting 31 out of 38, top 25 get paid. I don't mind it. I mean, it's 10 blinds, but This is a little, yeah. I kind of got to make that bet a little bit bigger to represent the queen. All right, I'll be right back. All right. Honestly, I think I was right. I think it was just my palate was dried out. Because I keep doing that every hour, and I'm feeling better and better.
This wind ain't no joke, and it's definitely coming through the window.
Yeah.
The dust, I can smell the dust.
Oh, yeah. Nah. Great read, Josh. I'm like, the only thing I can really get here is a queen, and there's only like 3 good ones. All right, 5 came off. I would have check raised a turn pretty big, and then had to kind of fly blind here. Could still be beat. 8-9, 6-4, ace-7. Ace-7 went for it. That's hilarious. So I would have check raised and then probably check called river. That's funny. Oh, I can make it. I can make it. Hey, I made it. It's really trying to. It's sitting on some shit here. It's like Princess and the Pea. How's that look? Yeah, it's okay. Checky. Ooh, good turn.
Well, I don't think we can really be cute here. I think the best move is just to look as weak as possible with a premium. This is kind of scary, but I think we have to call. Yeah. Nobody's ever got a full house. Alright. This guy just called me. That's kind of scary, yeah. Oh, Jack. Quad Jacks on the flop. Thank you. When he just calls, it's like you know it's kings or aces. Better to be lucky than good. Suck a dick. Well. Gotta do with Jack's guy at kings. I flop quads. And I'm in 14th. Yay! Every time I call like that and get beat with the underpair, I always think, yeah, if I would have jammed, I bet it wouldn't have come out that way. Okay. I'll do that 8. I think we can check this one. I mean, it's a small raise, but do we really want to be calling these out of position? I mean, I'm getting like 5-1. Wow, look at this. I'm going to have to call now. Player bets, I think we just call. Wow. Okay, you took that long, I'm just going to raise you right away. Because you're not going any further, you're not going to bet against, we might as well just make it look like we're full of crap. Well, that sucks. I'm going to check, and if he bluffs, I'm going to call him. If he's good in betting for value, I'm going to call him. He can have Jack 10 all day, but what can I do? Queen Jack, great play, bro. That's why I checked the river. Thanks for the money. I mean, there's no reason to bet the river because he's never going to call with, you know, one pair or anything else he's doubting. I'm going to check this one. I think I'm good. Oh, deuces. Raise called with deuces out of first. That's funny. This is the guy that I'm trying to make one pair against because he loves jamming. The amount of stacks I've taken off this guy are fucking insane. Look at this. Well, short stack, I guess. Putt, putt. What do you got? Wasn't going to bet, but he took a little extra time, so I figure I'll just kill the pot now. It's amazing how many times people pause extra, and I'm like, oh, I'll just bet here. Like, I was totally going to check that. Off the cash. I'm sitting 16th out of 36.
Okay. That's a pretty good flop. Jack kind of sucks, but can't have everything. Really bluffing at this board? Just auto bluffed at a fucking double ace flop. Fuck is that? These should only be jams. Is he slow playing? We're 8 away from the cash, bro. It's not going to happen. Yeah, we know you're strong. Fuck off. I think that's the guy somebody told me was down like 125K on WSOP. We have time. How many blinds do I have? Like 15, 17? 22, 52, 16. All right. Little shorthand for you. If you add the small blind and the big blind together, so it's 35, 52, 50. If you add a 0 to that, that's 15 blinds. So these two added together plus, another 0 is 52,050. That's 15 blinds, and then we just got an extra half blind in there. You multiply them by 10. Good tip for you live players. If the blinds are 2 and 400, you add those together, you got 600. If you got 60,000, you have 15 blinds. Boop. Checky. The rag ace for 60K. Oh. What the fuck? I mean, wow, it was limped. Wow, these people are awful. And the guy just bets pot right at it, gets called. He's never up against ace king, but he can definitely be up against 2 pair. But look at this shit. What a fucking bunch of idiots. Ooh, flop the wheel. I'm going to bet at it. Somebody should have an ace. Dude calls. I'm going to keep betting. Yeah. Could have checked it, but yeah. Blinds go up. 32 players left. I mean, I'm sitting in 22nd place. It's not like I'm in danger here. I'd like to double up again. All right, well, Stacks loves to 3-bet, but the only thing is I've seen him show down today in this position has been kings. It's a great squeeze, though. I have, like, the top end of my minimum. So, obviously, if I had ace-king, I'm just going to jam. This is a pair. I think if you have a pair like eights or better, you kind of call there. Hey, look at that, an 8. Obviously, double gutter. Make the straight. In position. Third pot. I'm going to give them the discount, $19.99. Well, they folded. I think I just have to do that because of the flush draws. Hey, we doubled. Took 300 fucking hands. Are you kidding me? Jesus Christ. Well, I guess I don't have to wonder if I should get off this fucking table. 300 fucking hands it took me to fucking double? That's ridiculous. What up? Hey, Finesse, how you doing, man? What up? Bankroll. Currently at 4,023. So, we've won quite a bit today. And we're trying to win this one to get up to $5,000. No. And, right? It's a snap call.
My birthday's on a Friday this year.
Whose is?
My birthday.
Oh. So that means mine's on a Thursday?
Yep.
$3X. Good raise. And he's called. Look at this fucking flop. I guess this is technically the low jack since that player is sitting out. That's a good lead out because it's going to favor his range more than this player's range. Yeah, we can open. This is the guy who limped the ace-queen before. So we got to be kind of careful. I think for a limp we can call. If this player jams and everybody folds, I think I have to call. That we can fold now. I almost jammed it. I mean, this player limped the ace-queen out of first. Yeah, he's never folding, right? He could absolutely have ace-king. You know, raise fucking jacks. Wow, you just gave it up that easy? You're a fucking punk, bro. That's funny. Well, his limp kept me from going broke. I don't think I would have jammed it. I probably would have opened and then gotten 3-bet and folded. Sitting 24th out of 31. Not awesome, but not awful. Easy takedown.
these guys love c-betting big. Man, that 3 on the turn I think is gold. Ugh. I don't know how often there's a flush out here. I don't know if ace queen's ever there, but I don't think so. That's almost a blocker bet. I think actually the deuce tray was no good. He might have had like a weird ace or 2 pair. What is going on here? Why do I keep getting sat out? I have to start playing slow soon. Small 3-bet. 8 ball one time. Hey, that's an 8. I need him to bet. Like super badly. He might just go crazy. Well, there's an ace. That's pretty awesome. I'm going to look like I'm trying to rep it. All right, we're off this one. I mean, if he has aces, I'll puke. Nah, he may have had an ace. I don't know. I guess we can move this over here. Oh, it's 9,400. This sucks. It's 9,400. I have to call. I mean, I'd have to call even if that guy hadn't called. We're just going to check. Come on, 3s and 8s. 7. That's something. 10, 9, ace 4. I think I won it. Boom! 68K. I do not need this ace-jack right now. I'm going to play this super passively. Just because we are way too close to the cash. And to be 17th at this point and not cash would be kind of a disaster. We're 3 off the cash. I'm just going to bet. I mean, if he raises, I reasonably can fold. He's taken this long. I'm supposed to think he's thinking about a move. But if he doesn't do anything, he wasn't. He was just kind of saving face. Check here. Blinds go up. I think we check again. And we bet the river for value. Sleep tight might bet. I do think we call. Sometimes they have a 4. But yeah, a lot of times they're just bluffing. That's the only way to get value out of kings there with an ace on the flop. Oh. Little sleepy boy. Ooh, new high. Tournament is hand for hand. New high, 4,053. I took a little $50 beat there and then got it all back. Look at this. King or queen? Ah. But we are hand for hand and I am 16th. Look at that 8 on the turn. I mean, we shouldn't be up against 5-6 very much. This should just be an overpair. The guy in the blind can have 5-6, which would suck, but I don't think we can't not raise here. If he jams, it's really shit, but he can have 3-4, he can have 5, he can have 5-4, he can have 6-7. Although when he jams like this, I kind of don't love it. 3s. Yeah. He had a set. That sucks. super cooler. He's in the blind. I mean, he's going to have all 2-pair combos. Bottom stack has 14K. That's less than 3 blinds. And then there's a guy with 16, and then there's the next guy with 40. Average is 94. It'll be about 100K when we hit the cash. That's a great bet. Oh, and he's called. Oh, wow. Jacks. And Jacks crack aces. This is the guy who had the kings, and I cracked him with quads. I guess he just got justice. Well, that's the cash. That's insane. The open rip and call with Jacks, that's fucking bananas. I don't know if I would have called it with the Jacks. That's crazy. No, I wouldn't have. I can't say that I would have. All right, so we got the cash in. That's $48. That's pretty good, man. This is a $20 buy-in. It got a huge overlay. So the next pay jump is at 20th. That's gives you an extra $4. And at 15th, you get an extra $4 on top of that. Big whoop-de-fuck. And then the final table, you go up to $72. Look at that 3. Kind of a big bet. 10 on the river is kind of awesome. I'm mostly up against Queen or King Jack and Ace Queen or something, but we're gonna bet the river. I mean, if he has Queen 10 or 10-9 and just jams, I can't get away from it. Where's everybody going? Quad queens. Well, he was going broke anyway. Or this guy was getting all the money. 8 on the roof. Yep, that's why I was checking. Aces, ace, queen. Wow, look at these fucking hands. And the queens, the aces go down. That's the case queen. Look at that. Aces just can't stand up. This is horrendous. I saw kings cracked. Aces cracked twice.
Twice with jacks, once with the ace queen. Like, that's the best case scenario. You get it in ace queen with versus ace queen with aces. Guy's got like 6%. And one of the queens was dead. Like, when he pairs the flop, it should be over. Yeah, there shouldn't be much raising here because these players want to eliminate this guy. I mean, if you jam here, you got to be strong. Yeah. Got a 10. I'm going to bet it. He can have some draws. I don't know how many queens he ever has that he bets. I guess he can have some sets. Ace is over here. Glad I bet the side pot. $78. What the fuck did you have? Ace Jack? Like, this is why you bet it. That's hilarious. Would have been nice to win the side, but glad I made money. This guy should only be jamming. If he doesn't, I'm going to limp. Kings and queens. Oh, my man had 2,700 chips 2 hands ago. He's got 42K now. Granted, before that he had 60K. Then aces, and then aces again, then fives. This player's so deep, it's not even... Yeah, I don't... Yeah. Let me take a shot here. This is kind of like, if this guy has a king, I'm fucked up, but... There are backdoor draws. Look at this. Raise, re-raise, jam. Spade on the turn. Not bad. I'm going to check. Ace on the river. There should only be king-queen out there. Ace-king should live here, but it doesn't. I should be good here when the player behind bets. He didn't bet. Did he have king-queen? He should have had king-queen. He had 10-jack, a gut shot. I'm going to check this. Currently 15th, and 23 players left. Final table average will be 232. $232K. That's what we need. But this isn't bad. I mean, one double. We're in this. Nope. Gut shot. Two outer for a pile. Oh my god. My dude's back to 84K. He had 60K, took a beat down to 2,700 chips, and then goes on the rush of a lifetime to have fucking 86K. Wow. That's crazy. Flush it. I mean, this guy is limping aces. I don't think I would bet into him without two pair. Where am I? 17th out of 22. Ace Queen, huh? With 10 blinds. I mean, we're one off a $2 pay jump. Probably most likely jamming. That's a pretty standard open. The all-in over the top from this guy. Fold. It sucks, but you have to fold there. Because 10 blinds in this plays like 30. Like, ugh, I can't believe this guy folded. But this motherfucker's only jamming pairs plus, so I'm just going to see ace-king so many times. Best case scenario, it's going to be a race. And in all honesty, I don't know how often that is. I think a lot of times there when he goes for the whole thing, I really think he's queens plus. He's definitely doing it with ace-king. Ace-king suited, ace-queen suited. If I was suited, maybe I would have. I'd have to do the math. It's pretty good. Act like I'm afraid of the flush draw when I have all the equity. None of the showdown. Kings. My man took a beat down. Oh, bottom stack has 40 now. He had 14 a minute ago. I get small re-raised. I'm just going to call. It's been here for about 40 minutes. Can he have jacks or nines or fives? Yeah. Can he have aces? Yeah. Yeah. All right, lost the minimum. So I'm saying I've totally changed my play per ranges. Like usually, like I'm 4-betting the kings versus the blind, but not versus the button on a small re-raise. That's literally one of the notes that I have in front of me. Just because of this typical player dumb shit. Speaking of. Yeah. Gut shot. That's a great bet. That's going to get you broke. Min raise from this guy could be fucking kings. Like he's limped ace queen so many times. This has got to be aces, right? Kings, queen 10. What a fucking idiot. That's hilarious. Okay, we're down to 20. Next jump at 15. Currently 17th. Nice. I will take a walk. Ooh, this can be fun. I'm going to bet this one. I have all the equity. I think I'm jamming over Space Cake's open. I mean, if he straight rips, then I'm not. God, don't do it again. All right, I'm doing it. Yeah, he's just opening too wide. 90K. Ooh, an ace queen now. $14 in first, huh? I'm just going to call this one. I think if the kid jams behind and everybody folds, I would call. Close. Got equity. I was going to do that. Good for him. He has the ace of clubs in his hand. I don't know what the other card is. It's fine. He may have just had ace king quite simply. Because with ace king with the ace of clubs in your hand, you absolutely would check there. 17th again. But I think it's fine. I think we definitely would have gone broke there if we jammed. Yeah. I don't know how often we get 3-bet behind here. Haven't seen too much of it. If Forever does it, I kind of like it. Depending on how big he goes. Nope. Open ender. I can also represent the flush if it comes off. There's the ace. Not the club on the river. I don't know if he calls much more than half. He had trip aces and he checked it. Wow. Wow. Why don't I bet that turn? Check. Well, all he needs a king. Let's do it. Can't let it go much further. 75K. Oh, I need some folds. I mean, if Space Cake opens, I can jam. But we're down to what, 18 players? Yeah, and I'm in 14th. I don't know if I like the jam here. So I may just limp it. Because when I'm called by the big blind, I'm kind of fucked. He's got 62. Nah, I'm going to go for it. Yeah, I haven't done it yet. So I think a suited ace, we should definitely be going there. Too much is, well, he was sitting out. This is kind of 14th out of 18. I'm at 90K. I need like 231 for the final. If you got a better hand, congrats. But I do think we see calls from worse hands. 107,000. We break 100K. Nice. Oh, look at the aces. Perfect timing. This player raises. Jam. I'm going to go for it. I'm going to look like I'm full of shit because of the past 2 jams. So I think we get called, obviously, by every pair. And ace, king, ace, queen. King, queen suited might even call. I think too much is really getting tired of this shit. 40K with no flop. Sounds good to me. 138. Sitting in 6th. When we get closer to the bubble, I'll kill some cash games. I think I'm going to get rid of this one, this 20 and L. Kind of just annoyed by it. And I don't need it. Wow, how do you get paid there?
I'm just a baby. I love the dog videos.
Right.
So.
Re-raise calls. Bets half pot gets called. Bets half pot gets called. Jams river gets called. By fucking pocket 8s. Like, I get calling the flop in turn, but you gotta feel like you're beat when he jams the river, right? Oh, Doug Polk's doing the podcast with D-Nags? Nice. Did this guy just make a straight flush? Yeah, he did. He checks the river to show it down. He might not have realized he had the straight flush. 8s. My man took a fucking ride here. My dude had 200K, man. He just took so many beats, and then he just couldn't win a race. So... down to 16, I'm in 7th. The run good continues, 3rd day in a row, ending on a new high bankroll. Nice to boss. I think I'm going to kill these cash games in a minute. Once we get down to 15, it's the final table bubble. $10K open, not bad. Let it go. Yeah, I'm going to kill some cash games. So there's where it's at. You can see me there highlighted in red. 8th out of 16 currently. You can see the payouts right here. $15.5 blinds. I mean, it's so tight now. I guess I can keep these cash games for a bit. Yeah, why not? This is one of those fringe ones. Alright, well, we got position. Nice. 136. Oh, I thought it was going to be aces. Next blind level 10K in 2 minutes. That's going to get pretty crazy. What is it after 10K? Is it 12 or 14? It's 12-5, then 15, then 20. So we'll be on the final table within the next 20 minutes. It's just gonna run them out too quickly. I mean, pretty much anybody that doubles from here up makes it. I am not folding ace king. Didn't want to open rip it. I think this actually gets me more action. I think classifieds will jam a lot with ace queen, ace jack suited. Pocket tens are obviously jamming. 6-7 suited may just call, which would kind of suck. We're going to go ahead and bet half pot and just take it right down. There we go. 161K. Any face card, he's just going to fold. Maybe not a jack, but I think it's 90% a fold when we bet half pot. Like, how good can you feel about it with queen 10? So he's not going to call that pre-flop. My man's trying to stretch it out to the final table. It's not how you make the final table, man. It's not going to work. I guess, you know what? I am going to kill this one. I'll fold here. And we can watch the other table here. So yeah, I'm gonna play these free ones and then get off of it.
There's 16 players left, man. You're not making it. This, I don't know if I would go for a steal here. Just because the guy's got the world.
Did he jump out? How did he jump out of the car like that?
Look at this. Blinds are up. No, thank you. There's quite a few players under 100K now. There's 3 of them. Soon to be 4.
What is wrong with these dogs? I can't. Let me stop.
There's this guy and this guy. Oh, perfect timing would be to have a good hand next hand. That would be perfect timing. Dude, hurry up, you fucking slowpoking asshole. You're not gonna fucking make it. You're not gonna get to the final table with fucking 50,000. I mean, the low end will be like 100K, so I don't know how slow you think you can play when we need 7 people to go out. Look at this. I mean, this is a lot of king, queen. I think you just check it and call off. Top pair, half pot. Going on break in about a minute. Yeah, my man's getting way too thick up top, so. This is almost a good jam spot, or a good race spot. Alright, I'm going to kill this one. Currently sitting 4,035 before any of this money comes in. So currently up $111. Paid for an additional $80 in tournament entries. And we've already locked up another 50, so at least up 160 today. All right, I'll be right back.
He just needs 7 punters. Right, exactly. Don't think you're going to find it at this point. So I guess that means I won 190 playing cash. Yeah, because I'm up 110. I got $10 back from cashing that one, and it was $90 in buy-ins. So that means $80 of tournament cost, right? 9, 29, 30, 40, 50, 60, 70, 80, 90. So if I'm up 111, yeah, $191 in cash games today. Not bad. Could have been $250, but I took that beat. Happy with it. And then we'll get this additional money, and there you go. Ugh. Should we get into those tough ones if a small blind jams on me, but I don't think it's going to be much of an issue. I've seen him limp and fold to my jam before, so we'll see. Can't call that. That sucks.
No.
Thank you. I mean, the pay jump here is really inconsequential. You go from 52 to 56. All right. Well, Queen's cracked. I guess my man's got... Oh, he's out. All right, pay jump. C'est bon. That's a really tough question here if I decide if I want to raise or jam the button. I think if it folds to me, I'm going to jam the button. If one of these two players jams, I'm not calling. If Classifieds raises, I think I just call. So he took forever and then just raised. I'm just going to call. Well, should be able to tell by his bet. Unless he's got exactly aces or kings. I'm going to raise. I can't fold because he can jam all flush draws. It's like we're sitting 8th, but we're still fucking 5 off the final, not 6 off the final table. And it's very close. He doesn't have a pair. Yeah. 175. Nice. The min bet is just so bad. I think think I'm in 6th now. Yeah. This is how many chips are in the tournament. This number 231,666 is how many chips the final table average will be. Limp. This is going to get called all day. Yep. Look at this. It's a good lockup. 1 out. Well, I guess, no, yeah, 1 out. No, 2 outs because of the paired board. I mean, that's kind of why you're limping the 8s in first, is to take the short stack on. Back down to 7th. I mean, how long are you going to wait there, Space Cake? If you can't call with 6 blinds, man, you kind of know it right away. Oh, I think I'm finally getting that fixed. I respect this jam. It's really strong. It's the best jam spot on the table, no matter how many chips he has. And that's so huge. He increases his stack 30% just by stealing the blinds. Look at that. Limp in a jam. This guy limped ace queen like 5 times earlier. He's just more likely got something that he's going to call with. Yeah. Reasonable. Sixes are good. My man's got 218 now. Went from dead last to 3rd. Or 4th. Haven't seen this yet. I don't think we fold. Obviously, if too much jams, we fold. Club it up. Check.
Seems like the wind has stopped.
Yeah. Like I said, this player is very tricky trappy, so we're not going to take this position. We're going to allow the big stack to do it. I was thinking about donking the flop, but player behind can absolutely have king queen or queen jack or something like that. So I'm in 9th. I mean, is this... Yeah. Next blind level 15K. Like, it's going up super fast. Space Cake will have 3 fucking blinds. He's got to get the money in. I definitely think we can raise here. Shit. Damn it. Oh, that sucks. I can't call it. Too much has got to call it. if I fold, right? He's got 70K on that. I can't call. He's got to call. 70K to win 173. If he hadn't a call, I could call. Yeah, he's got to call, right? He's going to always have me dominated. King, queen. Good fold. Not just because of the result, but because this should always have me dominated. Definitely would not have folded an ace. Well, I'm in 13th, but it's because I lost 2 blinds. I dropped 4 spaces. I mean, just jam. The guy's folded for 100K. He's folded off. Just fucking, yeah, put him in. Good. Hold. Come on. Jack 9. Good. Max Payne. You fucking loser. Down to 14. And they move a player in. That's good. Well, we're basically on jams now. It's getting tight. How much is up top? $1,100. Well, just need one more double. No, I need a little more help than that. I need a double and then a couple of small pots. That's what I want to see. You have to call. 50 to win 130. What are you raising the chip leader with that you're not going to call here? Idiot. He kind of deserves to lose for taking that fucking long. But he wins. Down to 13. Look at this. Look at this. 3-way. Ace or queen. Oh, diamond. Look at the diamond. Hold. No pair. Look at this. I think we just got cut down to 12. Nope. One guy went out. This guy had the smallest stack. Now he's got 300K. So we're down to 13. Can't believe the ace-6 went for it. Sitting 11th out of 12. I mean, the stacks are so close. It's 95, my 103, 107, 127, 141, 151. Oh, if it folds to me, I'm jamming. Don't raise. I'm dead last, so... God damn it. Oh, 12 left. Come on. Look at this. The big stack's tangling.
It's a nice bet. Could be a little bit bigger. But it should do the job.
Choo-choo, you better use the pad.
Is this going on to watch TV? See a jam over here. Yeah. Ooh, look at this check raise. Good check raise. Oh, Queen 10 runs right into Kings, and he's got 6 outs. Jesus Christ. He's got 8 outs. Nope, he lost. That's crazy. Big blind as Kings has to sweat that shit. Down to 11. And it's me and this guy on the bottom. Nope, there's one guy shorter. This guy. That's a big open. I mean, you only need to go like 40. Like, do you jam ace king here? I don't know what's scarier, the call or the jam, but I think the re-raise is the scariest. Like, it makes it like like 120K or something. Jack queen. Blinds are going to go through me. Yeah.
That man's taking his time. What are you thinking about? That kind of sucks. The just call kind of really sucks. Like, if he had re-raised jammed, it's a different story. Well, 8, 9, 10. 10, queen, jack. Come on. Come on. How's he calling with ace 10? Fuck you. Ugh, I lose to this fucking tool bag. Ace 10. I'm jamming out of first. Well, I got 56 bucks. And now they're hand for hand on the bubble. I couldn't fold that one, though. That sucks. Oh well. I go out 11th. A valiant effort. I think it's fine. Honestly, I know it's fine. The blinds are going to go up in 2 minutes. So, what are you going to do? So, bankroll's up to $4,091. That means a total profit on the day of $167, right? Yes. $167. Which means after $90 in tournament buy-ins, we actually won $257. So pretty good. So that was like, yeah, $190 in cash and then the tournament cashes. So I'm happy with it. I really can't complain. I may be back later with some cash games. Sundays, they are really good. That won't be till like 10 o'clock, which is in like 3 hours. So yeah. But I'm going to send you guys out to a host, man. Thanks for coming out, keeping me company, and I'll see you later. And, man, hey, I mean, it could have gone better, could have gone worse, but I honestly like most of my play. I don't know if one more fold there really puts me in contention. Like, I would have to go super low, and I think the queen jack is enough, and he should not be calling with that ace 10. He should have at least rejammed it. Oh, well. I will see you guys later. Have a great day. Stick around.